Oh. Good morning, gamers. I'm not muted. I'm proud of myself. Oh. Also, hello, Phoenix. I'm so glad you're at home. I just realized I think I'm in the wrong part of the screen. Hold on. Guys, I'm a professional streamer. I know where to put myself. You're proud of me. Thank you. Hi, Nate. Good to see you. Hi, Ash. Right, and hi, Jolt and Necro. I know you gotta go soon, Necro. That's fine. Hi, Ash. Hi, Palix. Good to see you again. And Steema and Robot. Oh, 34 streams in a row, Steema. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. I gotta remember to add. Hey, Phoenix, do you want to mod for me on YouTube as well? I gotta message you and Soph about that. Because Saturday I want to do a YouTube only stream. So, or Sunday. I want to learn about the, Oh, you don't seem interested in it, though, which is totally fine. I can mod for myself. That's not an issue. I think it'll be fine on Sunday. We're not doing anything serious. Oh. So my butt just wasn't reading that? Okay. Hi, Working. How are you doing? You wouldn't happen to be Phoenix, would you? I'm assuming that Phoenix will go in there and say, hi, I am Phoenix. But you never know, okay? Aha. Okay, so it's pretty easy to add moderators. That's good. Once you can use chat. Oh, no. Wait, Lord Apricot, I know that you're someone on Twitch, but I don't know who you are. Yeah, listen, why didn't you guys do what I did, which is grab every single available name? Not sure who Phoenix is besides the... Oh, you're Ash! Oh, okay. It's okay, Working. I have a moderator over on Twitch whose name is Phoenix. He's also a friend. And he said that he was going to go over to YouTube and chat to me. And then coincidentally, you said hi right after that. But anyway, while we're waiting on that, hi, it's good to see you guys. I'm sorry that I was late today. We've talked about this. Yes, you're a friend. Don't say it in all caps like that. But I went to go see a real life friend, a human being in person today. I got to hug someone. It was one of my very good friends from high school. And I hadn't seen her since after college. Since the grapefruiting was taken on Twitch. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, I just had to burp. But yeah, that's why I was late, because I went out to meet my friend for coffee at like 10:30 this morning, and then we didn't get done until 1:30 this morning, because she's very funny and very nice to hang out with, and I like spending time with her a lot. She's also in an improv troupe, and I was like, but her improv troupe is 3 hours away from me, so big bummer. Still, it was very fun to talk to someone who also does comedy. It was nice. It was nice. I hope you guys are having a good Friday. It is Friday, right? Seeing old friends is great. A couple of months ago, I reconnected with a friend I hadn't seen since his wedding, and it was like no time has passed. Same. I had to like catch her up on how messy I'd been in between high school and now. And she was like, whoa. Very messy. Congratulations. So I think she also just likes hearing about things going on in other people's lives. So, but you know, it was a good time. I had a really good time. Ooh. Hi Ty, how are you doing? Uh, there you go. Modded. You can now drive by mod in my YouTube chat. What was I talking about? I'm sorry. My brain's a little scattered. Hanging out with people takes a lot of energy. But I'm excited to hang out with you guys today. You know what I was thinking about today? That one of the reasons that oh, you ate a lot and so you're trying not to fall asleep. Honestly, same. I like scarfed down my lunch and then I also ate a Lara bar for reasons I can't quite explain. My brain was just like, eat the freaking Lara bar, mate. Just eat it. So I did. And now I'm trying not to succumb to sleep. But I was thinking about the fact that, like, I understand that gaming content on Twitch is like the big thing, right? That's what a lot of people do and expect. You know, I've been thinking a lot about my content, etc. A Lara bar, Larabar. But also gaming adds a level of separation between you and the streamer, if that makes sense. It's almost like the streamer stops paying attention to chat. And like, I do my best to not quit paying attention to chat, but I think also when someone's gaming, you have a lot less things to talk about. And I actually really enjoy your guys' input. And I want to try and figure out how to facilitate people talking more. And that's why on Sunday I'd like to do Dark Souls and learn about Dark Souls content and like the lore. So we'll be reacting to videos on YouTube because one of my friends has had some success with that over there and I'd like to give it a try. I've never really done React content before. I feel like we did it recently, didn't we? Didn't we react to something? I feel like I reacted to something. I do want to watch a video about like summarizing Persona 4 Golden once we get done with it, because I'm gonna need the story explained to me again. So we'll probably watch one of those when we finish it. Just to catch me like back up to speed on everything. I use an invisible chat box in the middle of my game screen that only I can see when I'm gaming. Hard to miss when it's right in front of you. It's not that I miss you guys. I mean, you guys are right next to my game when I'm gaming, but I mean like your attention is fundamentally split. Like, I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. I like gaming, but you know what I like more than gaming? Learning about random shit. You know? Like, maybe I'm crazy for that. Because I do like gaming. But also, I like learning. I feel like a lot of React channels that I've personally given a bad rap to in my head are React channels that react to like funny videos and all it is the streamer going, ha. But like, we should learn about dinosaur facts on stream. Oh, that'd be kind of fun. Dude, what if I learned to do calculus on stream? Would you guys help me learn calculus on stream? Would you guys help me learn how to do math years later? We could do some like baby's first algebra. Do you know that the highest class of math I ever took was pre-calc? You would rather... Don't say that. You'll teach me calculus? Thank you. Okay, I have a feeling that I wouldn't be that bad at calculus if I'm being for real with you. Hold on. What's up with calculus? I'm Googling that. Either learning for work or random things that make my brain go burr. Oh, when I was working, whenever I didn't have anything to do, I would go and learn about cybersecurity. I like a lot of the concepts in cybersecurity. Differentiation is not that hard, genuinely. Wait, why did they mention Leibniz? Oh. Calculus was developed by Isaac Newton and Gottfried Leibniz. Okay. Calculus is the mathematical study of continuous change, in the same way that geometry is the study of shape and algebra is the study of generalizations of arithmetic operations. Originally called infinitesimal calculus or the calculus of infinitesimals, it has two major branches, differential calculus and integral calculus. The former concerns instantaneous rates of change and the slopes of curves, while the latter concerns accumulation of quantities and areas under or between curves. Listen, I'm giving men the opportunity to mansplain math to me on the internet, okay? I feel like this is a great opportunity for them. Oh, calculus, not a real thing, I'm convinced. I don't know. I also love cybersecurity and specifically cryptography. Ooh, I'd love to learn about cryptography. I have always felt that if I just made my stream about me learning about stuff, it would do pretty well. Yep, I'm IT, which means a lot of cybersec, really fun, and we're going to mansplain so hard. Good. I did, hold on. I did Try Hack Me. I did their cybersecurity training. Let's see. Which one did I do? So I got all the way to, I think I did Cybersecurity 101, and I started to work on, I was trying to learn the junior pen testing stuff. I think I'd make a really good real life pen tester. Like, that's what I actually want to do. Like, I think it'd be really cool to do human engineering. Like, I think getting people to dance for you, now that's fun. Now that that has come out of my mouth, I'm realizing that that makes me sound a little sociopathic. And listen, just as somebody who has spent their entire life studying human behavior so that they can act and speak and think like a human being, despite the fact that I questionably am one due to the tism, I just feel like I'd be pretty good at the whole social engineering thing, because to me, social stuff is basically a game that we're all playing and participating in that has a number of series of rules that you have to follow in order to make everyone else respond in a way that's either correct or incorrect, and then you have a series of responses that you then respond to them with, given what they just said. And it's just a tree of choices that you kind of check off the list for. Walks in, yaps, refuses to elaborate, exfiltrates your data. Listen, if I showed up, oh, wait, how are you? If I showed up to your place of work and I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I really need to use the bathroom. Is it okay if I use the bathroom? And you're like, ma'am, this is a secure facility. You can't use the bathroom. I'm like, please, I just have to go to the potty so bad. And I'm crying. I'm standing in front of you and I'm crying, all right? I look innocent as heck. And I'm sobbing. I'm like, please just let me go to the bathroom. And you let me go to the bathroom because you're dumb as shit. And because I'm really good at my job. And then I plant a USB in one of your computers. And bada bing, bada boom, I'm sitting over there with one of them dolphin something or another's, one of them sea mammal name things. And I'm stealing your data. I'm taking it. One of my favorite pen tester stories is when a guy got in with a piece of toast. Oh my God, I'd love to read some pen tester stories. Here, we got until Lightcore shows up before I gotta play. Oh, you said, well, now I leave for class. Also, I saw your pin stream streak. That's crazy. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I hope you have a great time at class. one of them sea mammal name things is shockingly accurate. Hi, I think you'd be surprised at how much I know about cybersecurity and how little I implement it in my daily life. Did you know that I actually have but do not use where are them things? I have the Yubico X key port. I have 2 of those USB 2-factor authentication keys that I don't use but have bought. Hi, Ro, good to see you. It is a PSYOP. It was a secure facility and people walk in waving their passes for the security guard to glance at, and he went in as part of a crowd waving toast instead of a pass. That's so funny. Oh, hey Mage, hey Windmills. Okay, bye. Bye, honey. Bye. Yeah, so I've got these Yubico X key port things that I paid like $200 for, and I just never started using them. I could be the most secure person this side of the Mississippi, and yet I have chosen not to be for reasons I can't quite understand. But, you know, hold on. Somebody commented on my YouTubes. Apparently, when I have a southern accent, I am also a boomer. Oh, Drakey's time traveler bit. Locking my office door for Christmas party if May is invited. Aren't they called dolphin Wi-Fi extenders? I learned this a while ago about how you can use that because I read a lot of stories about social engineering. Security is always a trade-off against convenience. Well, I wanted to go to DEF CON real bad. I didn't really have a reason to go to DEF CON. I just really wanted to go and rub elbows with people that know that shit because I feel like, I don't know, it would just be really cool. It's a side of stuff that sounds really nice. I wanted to work in cybersecurity for a while, but I don't really care about the cyber part of it. I care mostly about the human side of things. I think human's crazy cool. I don't know. How long have I been talking Southern for? 4 minutes? All right. Just felt like a long time. Oh, there we go. Ooh. The human part is like 90% of it anyway. What is the point of high security if no one protects the places that are secure? We're trying to convince work to pay for us to go to DEF CON. Would be so much fun, and my accounts would all be compromised by the time I got back. So my plan, I'm not kidding you, was to bring a completely clean, never before used laptop. Sure, Dr. Hermitude, you may. If it's weird as fuck, I'm gonna ban you, but you know, go ahead. Human is not something I thought I'd hear talk. Y'all don't. Oh, you can't just ask that. You gotta give me some background. Now, like when Rogue asked me red or black, I know what he's talking about, so we'll go with yes. I'm feeling real generous today, so you know what? I said yes to answering the question, so you're right. I'll answer yes again. I think, okay, so my plan was to go with a completely clean laptop with Fedora with just a clean installation of Fedora on it. What is a Cutwater margarita? You must be of legal age to enter this site. I don't care. Take me to it on Target. Target will let me look at it. Oh, they have good graphic design. That's nice. That looks clean. I don't drink, but if that's your vibe, I hope you enjoy your Cutwater margarita. Anyway, like I was saying, you bring a clean laptop never before been used with an installation of Fedora on it, and then you bring I'm not kidding, a burner phone not paid for in cash. And that's it. That's all. That's what you bring to DEF CON. Why am I still talking Southern? That's what you bring to DEF CON. Hi, Thoth. Welcome on in. We're talking about DEF CON. So, those are the 2 items. And Ty, I think if you just, even if you just don't bring a laptop and instead just bring the burner phone, I think you'd be good. I think you'd be good. Oh. What I was gonna say earlier, burner phone. I'm sorry, I was talking Southern. We had that redeem on, and for some reason I kept talking Southern. I think it's because my friend has a pretty intense Southern accent. I don't know, it's kind of a mid-Southern accent that she has, but it's more than mine. More I talk to people down here. I'm actually Mississippi, but good try. Roll Tide. That's the way to do it, but with how much it advances every year, I half expect them to crack my accounts by how my eyes move. Dude, if I went, I would go by May. I would use May. I would not give anyone my real name, dude. No one would be getting to know me or my real name at all. They would know me as Gremlin Mae. First name Gremlin, last name May. I would fucking love to go to DEF CON, dude. I would honestly go to DEF CON over like TwitchCon or OffCai, despite the fact I have nothing to do with cybersecurity. I just want to talk to those people. Like they just, like any industry, there are probably pieces of shit, but there are also probably really nice people who really enjoy what they do, and I just want to know what they do each day. What do you do every day? What is your job like? What do you like about it? What do you not? Is anybody actually getting to do exciting stuff other than, like, I don't know if you're, because like in another life, when I get reincarnated, I'd love to be a data analyst for the CIA. Despite I don't really agree with most of the things that they do, but like job-wise, it sounds pretty fun. You've always gone to cons in full mask cosplay even before streaming? I think DEF CON I'd get made fun of unless I went in a furry costume. You spent a week in Tennessee, completely lost your Midwest accent for about a month before it came back. Wow, that was a short time to lose the accent. But I guess Tennessee it has pretty intense accents, all things considered, you know? But let me see, what, I was looking on Try Hack Me to see what I had done. Oh, I got to Linux fundamentals. That was about it. I learned about what is networking, intro to LAN, OSI model, packets and frames, extending your network, DNS in detail, HTTP in detail, how websites work, putting it all together, and then Linux fundamentals. So, hi Rhino, how are you? Is it a furry con? No, DEF CON is a cybersecurity convention, but I think the overlap is a little bit more than people would like to admit. Your dad used to do what would now be called cybersecurity for the MOD. MOD? Not directly, but as an external contractor, and it mostly seemed kind of dull. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't think it would be intense, but I think it would be the kind of stuff that I like. When I was watching, oh, I don't know if Rogue is still here, but I finished Slow Horses, and I fucking loved it. It was so good. Oh, the Ministry of Defense. Yeah. We were constantly with my wife's family just surrounded by it. Also learned that no matter what kind of pop you want, it's called Coke there. Yeah, kind of. It's not really like that here. You ask for it by name, but yeah. So anyway, I finished watching Slow Horses, but in I think season 3 or 4, they get handed a bunch of Ringo level files, like low level files, and they're told to itemize them. That's my dream job. I would like to be put in a warehouse full of files that are classified, but not too classified. And I'd like to sit there and read through them all and then itemize them and write a little report about what's in each of them and then make sure that they get flagged correctly and put in the right place. And I could do that every day of my life, in and out, forever. You know? Like, I just... Yes, but your physical data. I want to specifically go through file folders. You know? The only problem is, if I ever find anything that compromises one of the higher-ups in the chain, you know, they'd kill me. They'd kill me immediately. My plan sounds like a dream and a nightmare. I think, it's just a dream for me, honestly. I don't know, like, there's something about being able to focus intensely on physical documents that I can leaf through and read and itemize and organize and put in the right place and make sure that they're exactly where they're supposed to be. I love it. I love it. I would hate that personally. I'd like to design the system by which they are sorted, but then actually doing the work to implement it, I would want to crawl into a hole and die. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's IRL Minesweeper, but with classified info. My dyslexia would end me. Oh, I'm sorry. Playing with classified files is fun until some other person loses something and you have to strip search everything and convince them you didn't take anything home. Oh, no. No. I don't have OCD. I have autism and ADHD. Also, that's not really OCD. Oh, I totally understand that. My brother's dyslexic. And the friend that I met with earlier today is also dyslexic. Hi, Joe. I don't think I have that big of a head. Do you guys think I have a big head? How do you strip search the mind? I'm pretty sure they did that in Clockwork Orange. Oh. Also, sorry, Palex and Hoyt, if I have not engaged in your conversation. It seemed like you guys were having a good time, and I genuinely don't mind. It's a regular VTuber, I said? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Listen, I got comebacks. I got comebacks every day of the week, dude. I don't know. I've been saying this for like the last few years, that if I could just, if somebody could just stick me in a basement with a bunch of physical files and a corkboard and some red string and just let me figure out something. I don't really care what I'm figuring out, but just let me figure out something. I could crack away at that for years, dude. I could figure it out, you know? You could really, I don't know, that would be a dream come true. So. The ash, the corkboard, and the red string got you back on. I'm not killing. Whoa. Kidding. I think I read chilling. Investigator, maybe? I think I'd make a pretty good PI. I think I'd be really good at tailing people. Yes! Give me cold case files. Please, Lime. Do you have any? Does anyone have any cold case files? Does anyone have any cold case files lying around? Come figure out how we broke our MR machine? What's an MR machine? I do like forming connections between things. It's the way I plan my TTRPGs. I draw graphs, but I'd really love to do it on a corkboard. I had a corkboard and I really liked it. When we were playing Picket Line Tango, my friend and I, and it was being run by another friend, we actually sat down and wrote everything out on little, your MRI machine, on little note cards, and then we would put them up and we would use red string on it for Picket Line Tango, which is a murder mystery tabletop role-playing game. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm just vibing. I had a call with Rainbow Sparkles VT last night, and she was like, I think the #1 way that I have fun on stream is just by imagining that I'm hanging out rather than performing. And like, I think I'm pretty performative when I hang out because I like to be funny and have fun with the people I'm hanging out with. And I don't know. Today I was like, I'm just coming to hang out. We may not even play Persona 4 because Lightcore can't come today. We may just yap. Not that I'm only playing it for Lightcore, this is for an incentive, but he has been here for the last 3 years watching me play it, and I genuinely would like for him to be here while I'm playing it live, so, Oh, you don't have any files yourself, Lime? That's okay. That does mean that you haven't been around any unsolved crimes, which is that's probably good for you. That's probably good for you in general. Unknown Armies, 3rd edition at least, you're canonically supposed to start your session 0 with a corkboard. Whoa, that's really cool. Let me look that up. Unknown Armies, 3rd edition. Also, like, I hadn't thought about cybersecurity in a long time, and I don't know, it's just such a cool thing. It's so not the way that my brain thinks, but at the same time, like, I feel like there are two sides to things like cybersecurity and intelligence. There are people who are big brain math people, and then there are people like me who are ideas people. Maybe that's a good way to say it. Well, thank you for the follow, Blonde. Where, like, my job is really to, like, yap about things long enough that we figure them out. So... But maybe I'm tooting my own horn and I actually have nothing to bring since I don't understand math. You're good at applying people's ideas into data. Do you work in data visualization? I used to work in data visualization. I really liked it. And then they let go. They let me go. That was the biggest mistake they've ever made. Do I happen to own a gas station in Texas? No. This is my job. Creative and pattern recognition? I'm very good at pattern recognition. At least I think I am. What is it? Elliptical encryption algorithms. This is what came up when I typed that in. Is that also what you mean? Oh, thank you. Oh. I really like spreadsheets, so big fan of spreadsheets. Ah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. I'm looking at it now. Oh. Elliptical curve cryptography is an approach to public key cryptography based on the algebraic structure of elliptical curves over finite fields. ECC allows smaller keys to provide equivalent security compared to crypto systems based on modular exponentiation in finite fields such as the RSA cryptosystem and the EI-Gamma cryptosystem. Elliptical curves are applicable for key agreement, digital signatures, pseudo-random generators, and other tasks. Indirectly, they can be used for encryption by combining the key agreement with a symmetric encryption scheme. They are also used in several integer factorization algorithms that have applications in cryptography, such as Lenstra elliptic curve factorization. I'm so glad I understood every word of that, dude. Hi, Gwen. It's okay, Ash. Wait a second, Gwen, I thought you checked in earlier. What is that game, Alex? I've never heard of that. Maj. Ooh. Okay, the video is pretty funny. It looks nice. Oh, I didn't actually understand a single word of that. I'd have to click on a bunch of the things. Like, I do know what a digital signature is and a pseudo random generator key agreement. I have a basic idea of what that might be. But I don't know anything about the symmetric encryption scheme and the integer factorization algorithm. The Lenstra elliptic curve factorization. There's a lot of math stuff in here. Aw. I love talking nerdy. Talk nerdy to me. I think nerd stuff is just so fun. I mean, like, I think that's why so many people have resonated with Hank Green and his stuff, because he just wants to talk about nerd things that he likes. Yeah, that game that Palix talked about, Tales of Maj'Eyal, looks very interesting. Yes. I'm gonna put that over there. Yeah! He's so knowledgeable. And he talks about everything like it's so accessible to everyone, which I really like. The idea of like making education and learning stuff accessible and not knowing things being okay, you know? There's nothing more interesting than people talking about what interests them. Oh, 120%. And I find it very interesting just learning about stuff too. It's always fun to me to watch someone learn about something that I enjoy. Symmetric encryption is when one key both encrypts and decrypts. Asymmetric is when different keys encrypt and decrypt, so you can give one out freely and keep one secret so anyone can send you a message that no one else can read. I watched a video about a virus ? I watched I watched a video about when we sorry, not we, when somebody not the CIA took down Iran's nuclear operations, but it was told over Dead by Daylight video footage. And for some reason, when you were explaining that, I could see the Dead by Daylight gameplay in my head as I was reading through that when the guy was explaining end-to-end or like asymmetric encryption. I don't remember. What was that called? It was called something. Stuxnet! So I judged a debate, high schoolers debate, and they were doing some sort of like 2-person debate, and someone had made an argument that we shouldn't take steps, like there is no threat in terms of cybersecurity to our nuclear power plants. Like, one of the reasons one of the arguments you can't bring against nuclear power plants is cybersecurity. That was basically what they were arguing, because there's never been a documented attack on nuclear power plants. And I waited so patiently until the end of the debate, and I said, off the record, I need to correct something that you said that was incorrect. You have probably never heard of this, but it was an operation called Stuxnet that you should look into, that unknown governments may have run against the country of Iran. So, and the high schoolers were like, what? How have we never heard of this? Etc. etc. So I don't know. It was just it was definitely, I don't know, it was very funny. Because they were like, I had to ask somebody when I was like turning in my stuff for the debate. I was like, hey, someone made an argument, but the argument was false, but it was obvious that they didn't know that the argument was false. Stuxnet? It's Stuxnet. And I was like, do I deduct points for that? Because they don't happen to know about this niche cybersecurity case that happened to Iran's nuclear power infrastructure. And they were like, no, you don't have to take away for that. And I was like, thank goodness, because like I'm the only person who's probably interested in this at this whole group, because most of the kids want to go into politics. Or like, I don't know, they're just doing speech and debate because it's good for their resume or something. I have no idea. But that was a really good experience. I was going to judge another one, but I had streamed that weekend, so actually they sent it out like the same day that the debate was happening, and I was like, I can't get it enough together to go fast enough. Hi, Intelligent Melon, how are you doing? I would argue that if they're going to make claims, they should have done the research on it first. It feels like it sets a bad precedent to reward confident ignorance. I mean, I basically told them, like, you shouldn't come to another debate without knowing this, but also the argument that they were making was that no cybersecurity attack had happened on a US nuclear power plant. And while they're not wrong, it is kind of based in this, like, it can't happen on American soil. It doesn't matter if it's happened somewhere else, but there's no way it could happen on American soil. You know, like, I was more correcting them on the fact that they were confident in the US's ability not to have that happen. To be fair, what country teaches their backdoor actions in their schools? Sue. True. Yeah, like, they were technically correct. But I had to be like, this is like, if your opponents were more prepared and they knew about Stuxnet, that could have been used to take you down. The US won't have it happen because they're the ones doing it. Yeah, we could never have our own strategies turned against us. That could never happen. No. Anyway, in other news, oh, they don't teach about a lot of their history. I mean, what are they gonna say? The CIA destabilized Jamaica in the 1980s by injecting coke into the economy, and then that ended up also trickling into New York in the 1980s, which led to the crack epidemic. Like, nobody's going to talk about that. Everything's compromised. Some of it we know about. Yeah, it's so true. Dude, the minute they were like, yes, MK Ultra was real, they fucked themselves over. Most countries don't teach about all the shitty things they do. I didn't learn about all the horrors of the British Empire. Yeah, because, like, it would kill your nationalism the second you got in there. Thanks, Live. Like the Opium War. I'll be honest, I don't know that much about the Opium War. I know a lot more about the way that the CIA caused the crack epidemic in the 80s, which makes it sound like I'm running a psyop. Like I am conspiracy theorying, but I'm not, I promise. Is because I read a book. It is a fiction book, but it is based on real events, called A Brief History of 7 Killings by Marlon James. Really, really good book about an attempted assassination of Bob Marley that happened in Jamaica. It's a heavy book, but it's really good. Really good. Let me see if I can find this video that I was talking about. wasn't Stuxnet that video was about. I feel like it was something else, but I was watching it to Dead by Daylight video. Wanna cry? Yeah, I feel like if I sat here and watched videos about things that the CIA has done, I would get in trouble somewhere, somehow. Here's the thing. The CIA has committed a lot of atrocities. I'm very sure about this. But like every other country kind of has too. And that doesn't mean that we could just say like, oh, it's totally fine. You know, what the CIA did is totally fine. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that they're not the only ones who could use some looking at. Persona, yeah. Nobody's hands are free, but that doesn't mean we should say we can wash it out. So smart, Robot. So smart. If you could be classified as a regional or great power at any point in history, you probably picked up some baggage. Yeah. If you worked for a great power at any point in history, you probably personally picked up some baggage. WannaCry was a ransomware worm that encrypts your data. Stuxnet caused the centrifuges to overload and break. So if you were learning about encryption, WannaCry seems likely. Yeah, I'm looking at I feel like I yeah, all of these are like nice videos that not that the Dead by Daylight one wasn't nice. Maybe it was. I've never played Dead by Daylight, so there's no reason why that would be. Maybe I was playing another game? I don't remember. I don't remember, dude. Oh, it just feels like there was Dead by Daylight footage while I was listening to it, and now it feels like a fever dream. So someone released a book about how bad the CIA is doing at their job recently, that is. I think it's called A History of Ashes. Have you ever read that one? I started, but the narrator, I like started listening to it, but is that it? Legacy of Ashes, The History of the CIA by Tim Werner. I started to listen to it, but the narrator was too dry. And I don't know, I couldn't get through it. I would read it though. I would definitely read it. Oh, and then there's The Devil's Chessboard by with David Talbot. Have I looked at all of these? I used to own Ghost Wars, The Secret History of the CIA. I did not read that one though. It sat on my shelf for a long time. Sometimes I'm in the mood to hear about all the really off. Whoa! What is this one? Oh, Directorate S. Sorry, Directorate S in The Americans is what they call the sleeper agent thing. But this is actually about the CIA and America's secret wars in Afghanistan and Pakistan. Reminds me of a video where they talk about when the British government forced the BBC to not reveal what they knew about the government's spy satellites and how they and other Anglo-Saxons were spying on the entire world. What? We're spying on the entire world. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Brits will do that. Listen, guys, if I disappear. If I disappear. No, I feel like this is easily accessible information. that everyone should keep an eye on. I definitely learned more quality information after high school than in, for sure. Although my high school history teacher had us read Howard Zinn's A People's History of the United States. That was our textbook. Listen, if I disappear, it's the CIA asking me to sort all of their files in an encrypted facility that I can't leave. And I'll actually be really happy about it, but I'll be like, no, please don't take me away. Don't put me in your underground bunker to sort through all of your classified files. Don't do it. I could probably find a hot spy boyfriend. I learned pretty in high school. I learned plenty in high school. I learned more after high school, though. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Live streaming video games from the CIA, secret CIA bunker? Yeah. We had the Ring of Steel to spy on our own people in London after the Troubles, so of course we're spying. What is the Ring of Steel? Whoa. I actually was telling my friend today that I really want to live in London for a year. I think I'd really like it. Just like a year in London. Just to like, literally just to understand what it's like to live in a big city out of the US would be very cool to me. I'm not looking to move there forever. I know it has its own issues, but it seems pretty walkable from what I have seen. Oh, wow. Oh. Interesting. It seems pretty small, honestly. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know, London just seems like a pretty cool place. I'm working as a subcontractor under the Canadian military. God damn, you see some wild stuff, especially in tech. I could see that, Rhino. I could see that. Dude, when I was working as a government contractor, not that kind of government contractor, I saw some stuff that I was like, ooh, you guys are not super competent at your job, are you? That's kind of wild. And you're like in charge of stuff. I'd like to live in the not US, but unfortunately I'm not very desirably citizen due to my workant capabilities. That's the thing. I don't know if I could, like, I wouldn't want to get a job over there. I'd want to be a digital nomad. And like, I don't know how open to digital nomads a place like London is. Because like what I'd love to do is just move me and my streaming citizen, my streaming setup, or even just like get to London, buy a new one, and then sell it when I leave. Oh God, robot. I feel the same way about a lot of government systems that they're still using that are just so bad that God, they need to move to new ones. Berlin seems like it would be really fun. Oh, I don't know why, but Berlin just seems so cool. I don't know. I genuinely would love to visit Moscow like once. I don't really want to like live in Moscow, but I want to visit. I've known digital nomads here, but they were all mass presenting. I think it would be a lot more. Why do you think that is, Ash? I've seen that in most places I've worked, so many getting complacent in their positions, lack of responsibility, or have a stronger sense of responsibility than understanding for the work. Berlin is nice. I've been a few times. I love it, except that people still smoke inside. I hate that. Really? That's crazy. You should move to Japan and IRL stream Persona locations. That sounds pretty fun, honestly. You can walk and bicycle everywhere in the city and outside and take the subways and trains everywhere. It was awesome when I visited. That sounds really nice. One of the things that appeals to me about, like, if I could live in London would be being able to go to other parts of Europe pretty easily. Because I love trains. You guys know I'm autistic. I love trains. Yeah, a certain drug is legal in Germany. They legalized trains in Germany because that's a drug. A lot of the digital nomads go live with people they barely know, and the risk as a woman or someone femme presenting seems a lot higher on doing that. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, hi. Hi, Aka. How are you doing? Here. What drugs are legalized in Germany? I'm Googling it. Oh! Cannabis is legal for recreational use. That's crazy. LMAO, one of these days when I finish writing my setting guide, I'm gonna send it to you, May, because the setting is literally what if D&D but 5,000-year-old train lines? Yes, please! Deutschbahn is never on time. If you want your trains to be on time, pick a different country than Germany. Okay, y'all are taking shots at Germany. Being able to drive to another country would be cool. Yeah. I guess, like, theoretically, I could drive to Canada. I could drive to Mexico. I don't really want to drive to Mexico. It seems like a nice place, but I don't really know what I'd do there. There are some really cool climbing spots in Mexico. But I don't know. I'm not really a beach girly pop, and I don't speak any Spanish, so I'm doing good, Aka. I hope you're doing well. I used to go to a bunch of festivals and stuff in Germany. Also, my ex was from Luxembourg, which is next door, so I've taken the trains a lot. So you dated some... Oh, they were from Luxembourg. I was like, were you dating someone who lived in a different country and you were, like, able to just take a train to go visit them? Because that's kind of cool as fuck. Drive to Canada and take the train that goes across the whole country for sightseeing. They have a train in Canada that goes across the whole country? Why is my ringer on? So weird. Don't make noise, please. Whoa! I don't know, that's wild to me. That's absolutely wild. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, half of Canada is flat, the other half is cool, though. Rhino, which half is which? Oh, they'd been in London for a few months and then went back, and I would take the Eurostar and other trains to visit them, but then they moved back to London. Oh, okay. It is! Canada is really earning its place on the to-visit list now, for sure. I'm pulling up Google Maps. So look at this. Wow, there are a lot of little bitty lakes in Canada. Dude, I always forget that Montreal is so southern. Like, it's much more south than a lot of the US. Vancouver. I'd love to go to Vancouver. Or Quebec. Quebec seems nice. All French and shit. Northwestern, never eat soggy waffles. I'd love to go to Glacier Bay. Oh man, Glacier Bay seems like it'd be a real time. I know that that's Alaska, but part of it goes into Canada. Ooh. I do wonder who has the most lakes per capita. That's a good question. What country has the most lakes per capita? Canada! Canada has 879,800 lakes. Russia has 201,200. Finland weirdly comes in third with 188,000. Denmark is fourth with 120,000. And the US is fifth with 102,500. This is on worldpopulationreview.com. Geography, fact/trivia, what country has the most lakes? What country has the least lakes? Mexico only has 95 lakes? There's a total of 1,698,472. Oh, that's nice. What are the other facts/trivia? Countries that start with X? There are no countries that start with the letter X. Wow, these are all... Oh, there's the average bedtime by country? That doesn't seem right. It says that Slovakia has some of the highest quality sleep compared to other countries, and that much of that can be attributed to the average bedtime. In Slovakia, the average bedtime is 1:03 a.m., with the average wake-up time at 7:18 a.m. Although bedtime is late, this accounts for almost a solid 6 hours of sleep. Is no one sleeping? Such a shame that America essentially abandoned rail infrastructure when cars emerged. I think about my Roman Empire is the lack of trains in the US. That's my Roman Empire. I think about it every day. You're tanking our average, Ty? The US doesn't even make it onto this list. The United States has an average of 412 minutes of sleep. Let's divide that by 60. That doesn't make sense because that's 6.8. How does Slovakia have more? I'm so confused. I don't think this is correct. It just says has some of the highest quality sleep. But New Zealand actually has 423. I don't know if this data is correct. Because they get 7 hours of sleep in New Zealand. And they get about 7 hours in Finland. My Roman Empire is related. How tech bros keep reinventing trains when they try and solve transport. It's so funny, dude. They'll be like, okay. Listen, I got this great new idea to pitch to the VCs, okay? You call the angel investors and you let them know we've got some wings, baby, okay? So what if we took a bunch of buses and we built an exclusive tunnel for our buses, right? And nobody else can use this tunnel except for our buses, okay? And maybe we could get rid of the drivers, right? And I don't know, we could put them on like some sort of system that would make sure they were going through the tunnels without running into anything. And maybe there's like a driver at the front of this little caravan of vans, and the passengers would like pay a set fee. And if the journey was like long enough through the tunnels, then maybe we could have like a separate section of each car where they, or like the separate section of each van where they could get a little bit of food or a snack or something and like up our revenue a little bit. And we got to make the seats comfy and big, right? Are you calling the angel investors? You're doing it, right? Ted, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think you just reinvented trains? Fuck, not again, dude! Not again! I can't believe this! This is the third time this week that I've reinvented trains. How is no one stopping me from doing this? Anyway, thanks for letting me do my bit. Tech Bros reinventing trains, but worse. Name a more iconic duo. What if we put self-driving cars on rails? Okay, hear me. What if we put self-driving cars on a set of rails? Huh? Oh my god. Tech Bros, stop reinventing trains and start funding them. What if we made the rails prettier? So true. I'm looking up why are there no trains in the US. Why doesn't the US have more passenger trains from CNN.com? What if we make them arrive on time like in Japan? What if we just moved to Japan? I think Japan would hate that. If your idea of train travel, fast, easy, ubiquitous, even glamorous, is from movies like Before Sunrise or Bullet Train set in Europe or Asia, you'll be surprised to learn that the US was once the world's superpower in passenger trains. With a busy transcontinental network of 254,000 miles of tracks at its height a little over a century ago, America moved on trains. And then we fucked it all up. Today, the United States passenger rail system is an echo of its former self, with swaths of the network unused or surrendered to freight. Over the last century, the United States fucked itself so hard and shifted its focus and investments away from passenger railroads and toward travel by cars and planes. That may be starting to change, but it's not changing fast enough. And I'm going to be personally kicking a tech bro in the balls every day until we start funding trains. Thank you. What if everywhere became Japan? Wait, I'm pretty sure there was a... Gwen! Because the rails are owned by private equity and they don't maintain them. It's so true. It's so true. If I didn't know the background, I would have wished it was different. Wait, hold on. I might not want the trains to be funded if the tech bros are getting kicked in the balls. I will keep kicking them in the balls. We have more problems to solve than just trains. So even if we solve that, the next thing is that we gotta shut down this AI shit. We just gotta shut it down. We just gotta stop doing it. I've been reading things on threads, and somebody was like, oh, it's just a bunch of companies moving a fake $1 trillion around to each other. And I was like, you're right. And then someone else was like, the problem if the AI bubble doesn't burst, all of our jobs get taken and we don't have any money. But if the bubble does burst, then we have the worst recession since the Great Depression. And I was like, you know what? You're right. It seems like we're in a bit of a catch-22. I don't think AI is going to end, but there's an NVIDIA bubble and we need to solve the energy crisis. You're so right. We need to solve the energy crisis. We need to stop using water like that. You gotta stop using all that water, dude. I'm just saying, it's pretty bad out there right now. It seems like we got a lot of things that are kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. quite a few fucked up things, in my opinion. You saw a post on Blue... Oh, I can't open Blue Sky. Can you screenshot it for me, please? I've been watching videos about about AI for a while. We are screwed no matter how I look at it. Yeah, it just seems fucked. I don't know the exacts on environmental concerns, but I know they're real and we shouldn't downplay them. It's very true. I feel that way. The world is a little bit on fire and we're just supposed to be okay with that. Yeah, that's why I show up to stream and just chill. Because, like, what else are we gonna do while the Empire is burning? What are we gonna do while Nero laughs and plays his fiddle? What are we to do but continue as if the Empire is still going? We must continue on with this farce just as we always have. Or else it all falls apart, you know? I don't think it's gonna kill us all. I think we're gonna figure out... I genuinely don't think that the tech bros will let it get to that point. Maybe that's a little bit more confidence in tech bros, but... I vote we revive the Roman Empire purely for the bit. Gwen, I hate to tell you, it didn't go very well. But maybe we could do it better a second time? I think we could do it better a second time. Ooh. Here's average books read per year by country 2025. The United States, 17. They're number 1. India, 16. The UK at 15. France, 14. Italy, 13. Russia, 11. Australia, 10. Spain, 9. The Netherlands, 8. Have I even reached our national average? Hold on. Sure, the first time was a fluke. That's a good point. I don't know. I think maybe I don't want to be like, oh, everything's fine, but I like to be a bit of an optimist. We do love to be like, no, 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 no. That'll never happen to us again. It was totally fine. Okay, how many books have I read in 2025? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, I really need to up my book count. Is that really all I've read? Wow, I thought I'd read more. Uh-oh. I just had to find books that I really like. This year I've read Mindhunter, The Anatomy of Motive, and Journey into Darkness, all 3 by John Douglas and Mark Olshaker. And then I read the first Dexter book. Then I read Twilight, and then I read Dead Until Dark, which is the Southern Vampires mystery book, aka the True Blood. And right now I'm reading Red Sparrow. Or I finished Red Sparrow and now I'm reading the second book in the series. Mine does too. In my here. If we would all turn our attention to my spreadsheet, you can see when I move my big ass head that I tend to read in chunks. So like here is from January, February, March, April, May, June, July. From July 15th until, let's see, I read pretty steady. I took, I guess, a month off here. And then I read again pretty steady until like April. And then the last book I read, I just stopped reading in April. The first day of April, I stopped reading. And then in July of that year again, I decided to pick it up. I don't know why, but it was in July once again, and I read until February. I didn't read very many books in 2022 and like late 2022, early 2023. And then I pick it up again in May. I just take a little summer break and then I come back. I read again until March, and then for some reason I pick it back up in May. And then I read until March or until February, and then I pick it back up in July. I don't know, I take like, respectfully, do you put your whole life into spreadsheets? The important stuff, Gwen, the important stuff. Largely so I can recommend books to people. Like, these are all books that I've read in the last few years, and that way I can remember the name of the book. When people... What is life if not a spreadsheet waiting to happen? That's so beautiful, Robot. That's so beautiful. I love that. It's so true. It's so me. What am I but a spreadsheet waiting to happen? I think manga counts for reading. But yeah, my reading definitely comes in fits and spurts as well. Aw, thanks. See you later, Hoyt. I hope you have a great day at work. Oh, we're making biscuits. Yeah, I think I'm a spreadsheet waiting to happen for sure. I'm still looking at this facts website. Most of their stuff is like countries that start with X letter or end in Y letter, you know? Oh, here's country mottos. What is it? Oh. HH 2011, I think you have me confused with someone else. I'm not a cat girl, nor am I trans. I am just autistic. Albania, their country motto is, "You, Albania, give me honor. Give me the name Albanian." I'm not laughing at Albania. I'm sorry, but it's kind of wild. I'm guessing a lot of these places have similar or the same ones because they were colonized. Because like Chad, Burundi, Republic of the Congo, and Cape Verde all have unity work progress. I am a fox, yes. Where is the US's? Do we have one? In God we trust? Oh, okay. I don't... Listen, maybe I should have known that, but I didn't. Okay, the unofficial UK one is God and my right. The United Arab Emirates is God Nation President. That's interesting. I am an ADHD fox girl. Ooh, crocodile population by state. The only one listed is Florida. That's so funny. What about egg consumption by state? Hey Rainbow, how are you doing? I was just talking about you earlier and how nice our talk last night was. Dude, that's crazy. Hold on, I gotta show this to you guys. I am not trans, no. Like I said, I identify as autistic in terms of my gender. I was born and socialized as a woman in the South. but I do stand with my trans friends. Florida making sure to carry that crown. Yeah. What are you saying my condolences to, robot? That I can't read rooms or human faces? Being born and raised? You're right. Sucks. Okay, look at this. This is total egg consumption in 2022. 31 million eggs. Oh, no, it's she, they, because, I like both pronouns, that's about it. So. BRB gonna go eat more eggs for patriotism? Like, no other country comes even close. 31 million. 31 million. And then we got India with 6.6. What? I like those pronouns for myself. I don't know why you're making it complicated. Blah, blah. 6.6 for India, and then we got 5.3 for Indonesia. And then look at the US lagging behind with a mere 5.3 million. Although we are it's quite a step down in Brazil. Where's the UK? Fucking what? The United Kingdom doesn't even consume 1 million eggs per year? What do you... Hi, so... Hi. We're looking at egg consumption per country. Don't ask me why. We just are. We just are. Hey, UK folks. What? No, Blonde, please. You may refer to me as she or they. Both pronouns are good. That's why they're both in the bio. So. Oh! Well, thank you, Lost Soul, for the 5 gifted subs. It's good to see you today. Thank you. The eggs are the persona we made along the way. I got to just chatting. I don't know. Lightcore said he couldn't make it today. He said I'm out right now. But. Oh, I'm sorry you're having a hell day, dude. Robot, bless you. I hope you figure it out. That's Eggman's empire. Maybe it is. I don't know. Like, Russia only being at 2.4 million, I'd like to see this compared to population numbers. Hold on. Let's see. Scuffed slash trimmer. I'm not that scuffed. I'm only a little bit scuffed. Let me see if I can find out the egg consumption in per country per capita, right? Would that be it? No, hold on. That's yearly per capita. Okay, average per capita egg consumption measured in kilograms per year in shell weight. Dude, the US is seriously slacking. China's egg consumption has only gone up. Wait a second. Why is Canada... Hold on. Look at this. Look at this chart. Look at this graph. Every time it made me wanna laugh. Oh, bye, Ty. Oh, no problem. No problem. You're good. You're good. You guys are good. Trust me. I can yap. I can keep yapping. Don't worry about it. Per capita egg consumption 2022. Here's the thing. Look at Canada's little graph. Look at this graph. Why does it dip so hard? Wait, there was... Wait. What is that, dipping in like the 80s and 90s? Worse than that, why is it going back up? That seems crazy. Did China only get eggs in like 1970? That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand what... Why is there no data for Russia before, like, 1970? What are you telling me? The egg consumption lies behind the Iron Curtain or something? What's going on? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, you gotta go deal with HR. Oh my god. Okay. I hope that everything's okay, Lost Soul. Thank you again for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. I'll be thinking about you, bud. Why is Indonesia eating so many eggs? And why did they also not have eggs until... What is going on? Is this like a lack of data? It must be based on a lack of data. Thank you. It's always pretty easy to find some good statistics. Also, I haven't gone to the restroom. I need to use the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back, okay? Also, I think it's about time that we play Persona 4. I have it in the name, so maybe we should do that. I'm starting to get a little tired, so I'd like to be able to fall back on the game. You know? I'm gonna turn off our music. Mark that as red. And then play some Persona. I hope the leg cord gets here soon. Oh. Okay, let's see. Gaming time. I'd really love it if I could be less exhausted all the time. 59 hours, yes, okay. See you later, Planet. It was great to meet you. Hope to see you again sometime. Okay, I think I'm still trying to get Adachi's thing up. I don't remember why we were doing that. I know that we decided that's what I had been doing, but it's raining. Let's go get the Mega Beef Bowl so we can raise our stats. See ya. We'll be playing Final Fantasy tomorrow. Go get our rainy day beef bowl. We only had 3 of our 4 needed characteristics go up.
Welcome home.
Interesting. I wonder if that's because one of them might be maxed out.
They look yummy.
I want to help harvest too.
We've got veggies.
Do you think we can grow even more? Oh, let's do wall paprika? I don't know what that is.
Come on, grow.
I want some delicious veggies. You planted wall paprika. Dang it, I always cut her off, dude. I don't mean to. The Tuesday. I guess I could study. I don't think I've studied this whole time. Gives you Tetracarn and Makarakarn items. Oh. A bonding album has been added? The sofa can be accessed to look back on your memories with your peers. We gotta listen to the best music in the game. Oh, okay, interesting. One Peach battle suit. 29,000 yen. Red goldfish times 10. And breadcrumbs times 10. Is a peach battle suit worth it? I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna look it up. Persona 4 golden peach battle suit. It does not show. Oh. It doesn't show what it does. Ooh, it's worth it for the point of the game you get it? Okay. Well, let's get the peach battle suit combo then. Hi, Edu. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You bought the peach battle suit combo, including... Okay. Wow, we sold through our entire stock. Today's sale is over. See you next time. Bum, bum, bum. The shopping program has ended. All right. Oh, does this just let me, like, look at our scenes? Okay. We're gonna read Forever Macho. Oh, nice! Congrats, Edu. Every chapter begins. All men have the great spirit of masculinity within themselves. What is true manhood? The amazing Khan set out on a journey to find the platonic ideal of masculinity. You feel more like a real man than ever before. You read your book as the rain spatters against the window. Your courage has greatly increased. Incredible. The platonic ideal. Midterms are starting on Friday next week, okay. What's the question? Did anyone catch the question? Where would you find Japan on a map? The right edge. Oh, you got it! I believed in you, really. Yes, in foreign world maps, Japan is placed on the eastern edge. Now you know why they call this part of Asia the Far East. Foreign maps are designed to be centered on the prime meridian at 0 degrees of longitude. Oh, I see. Thanks, Mother. Yosuke appreciates you. You feel you become a little closer to Yosuke. Listen, I know my facts, dude. Classes have ended for today. You're waiting for Naoto to recover. Alright. We're gonna save. I think we'll probably go look for Adachi again at Junes. Yeah, Junes. Oh, yes. I think it may be crazy, but we go... Oh, excuse me. We go, we do the Rainy Beef Bowl challenge again. Let's do it. I think understanding might be the one that's maxed out. I'm not too sure. But I should be studying.
And now
Uh-oh.
the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Thick fog! Bye, Akka. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. There was a delivery for you. I left it on the table. Oh, you're here! I haven't played for very long. You didn't miss much. Oh, she has very high evasion. We can't put Yosuke in that. I'm gonna put you in that. Yeah. I don't even know if she's with us. You went bowling? That's so funny. You missed me, aw. Can I? Could I, like, tend to the garden? No, okay. I have to go do that. The yapping was like an hour and a half. So I started like maybe 15 minutes ago. It's midnight. The fog has set in. No. Honestly, I was kind of yapping a little bit more because I was hoping you'd be able to show up. So, yeah, long yap. We talked about egg consumption per capita in countries and also the lack of trains in the US. We were just having a good time vibing. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Since Naoto has been rescued, it seems the killer was thwarted this time. Hey, I talked about how much I want to move to London. That was about, I mean, honestly, that was the whole gist of it. But, damn it, again? I'd have to be making a lot more money to move to London, but I don't know, who knows, maybe I'll get a, somebody will just offer me a job out of the blue. Or I blow up, you know? I just explode. Literally.
Are you feeling better now?
Yes, thanks to all of you. I'd like to thank you once again for what happened.
Don't mention it. But hey, your uniform.
Huh? Ah, yes. After contemplating the matter, I went with what I've been wearing thus far. There's no need for you to...
Hey, it's the Detective Prince. That's no prince. I heard he's a she. Huh? You serious? If he's a she, then... oh, crap!
Kinda disappointed. But then again, there's something neat about it.
Yeah, if you look at it a certain way, doesn't she seem pretty cool?
My, rumors spread so quickly. Thank you. But it doesn't bother me at all. There's no need to worry on my behalf. So please, treat me as you did before.
I'll be so for real, I didn't remember anything about this woman, so it's whatever.
That aside, I'd like to discuss the case with you all. We're dealing with a kidnap and murder case perpetrated by someone lurking in this very town. And it isn't over yet. Let's go over the finer points after school.
Juness Food Court. Oh,
First,
God.
I heard the doorbell ring. But when I opened the front door, I saw no one there. Just as alarm bells sounded in my mind, someone grabbed me roughly from behind and covered my mouth with something. Immediately afterward, I was put into something like a sack and most likely carried on the culprit's shoulder.
Wow, how could you remember all that?
The culprit seems to have used a chemical to incapacitate me, but luckily I wasn't completely unconscious.
She's been developing a immunity to chloroform for years.
I had been expecting a trick along those lines, so I was somewhat prepared. And of course, I was desperate to gather as much information as I could.
No wonder you're an ace detective.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
That ain't something to be proud of. You are too damn calm about all this.
Kanji, you're also a bit weird. You shouldn't criticize other people.
Judging by their
like that.
actions and body type, I'd say the culprit is definitely a man.
Oh.
I heard no conversations or voices, so I believe he is acting alone. It's after that that things get murky. I felt a single impact, which I assume is when I was thrown inside the TV. But the time from kidnapping to that point seemed too short. It was a matter of minutes.
So you were immediately thrown inside the TV after being kidnapped. Oh, could there have been a TV on the side of the road?
Regrettably, my memory from there on is a blur.
I see. But man, the killer came right up to the door and rang the bell? That's just crazy.
I finally understand why you all testified that you couldn't recall much of what happened. Such a bizarre experience, with mental and physical fatigue on top of it. It's only natural to be confused.
Naoto is literally just saying, listen, I get why you were like that about it, but it's kind of a skill difference, like a bit of a skill issue. I'm built diff, you know? Like, I remember, but I could totally understand how you non-detective peasants could be feeling the way that you do.
And going by the surrounding circumstances, my kidnapping and everyone else's were near identical. There is no question that the culprit is the same in each case.
So, that Mitsuo boy who said he killed King Moron.
Everything makes sense now. I can't say for sure until I gather more concrete evidence.
Not Naoto, I genuinely can't give you that much context. I don't remember very much of it. Just that they get kidnapped and thrown into the TV dimension, and then they meet the bad version of themselves. And then we have to kill the bad version of themselves, and then they accept that the bad version of themselves is actually a part of themselves all along. Yes, shadow. They meet their shadow selves. And then, because we have to take the good and the bad together, and someone's throwing us into the TV dimension. Like, someone's throwing these people into the TV dimension, but we don't know who. But a few people were killed. So, yeah. Carl Young rolling around in his grave right now. I didn't write the game.
Mitsuo Kubo's only victim was Mr. Muraoka. It was a copycat killing that mimicked the true culprit's method.
No wonder King Moron's death broke the pattern in so many ways.
The question remains, though, as to how Kubo learned of that world.
Has somebody told him?
That's it. That's what was bothering me. Mitsuo could enter the TV, right? Then why didn't he kill King Moron that way?
I believe he didn't understand the other world as well as the true culprit. Even though I can now enter it myself, it wouldn't occur to me to use it for murder. And remember, the previous corpses left no sign that their deaths had anything to do with the other world. After Kubo became wanted, leaving him with nowhere to run, he probably thought for the first time, what if I put my entire body into the TV? The bizarre condition of the corpses that caused such commotion is probably because they died on the other side. It's a simpler explanation than figuring out why the killer would risk disposing of the bodies in such a way. Which means their inexplicable condition of being hung on a foggy day wasn't due to the culprit making a statement. Much of our speculation could be tested if we could ask Kubo in person. However, I've unfortunately been taken off the investigation. And I highly doubt that the police will believe any of this.
They wouldn't admit that it wasn't Mitsuo in the first place. Once you've said something on TV, it's not easy to admit you were wrong.
I believe the primary cause of my dismissal was because I raised that possibility to them. The police won't readily concede that they made false charges, all the more so if the accused is a juvenile. In fact, the overwhelming sentiment with the police force is to end this case with his arrest.
Even if it's possible there's another killer?
Those dickheads. I had a feeling that would be the case. Not that I trusted him in the first place.
But, Naoto, if you were that calm when it happened to you, couldn't you have, you know... I'm not saying you should have caught him, but isn't it kind of sad for an ace detective to go down that easily?
To tell you the truth, I was really scared.
Yosuke said, bruh, you aren't everything you told us you are. You're not that cool. You're not built diff.
I'm sorry.
And she said, I am but a woman. I am but a human.
It can't be helped. None of us could resist the culprit either. Don't forget, Naoto-kun is younger than us, and she's a girl.
Okay, what did that actually have to do with it? Huh, Yukiko?
Oh yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting when I see her talking like this. You know, Naoto?
What is it?
You got balls. For a girl.
God forgive him. For he does not know what he does.
Regardless, I have no doubt that the culprit will continue with his attacks. We can only watch and wait for him to make the next move. But this is no longer a mere job or someone else's affair. I want to know the truth of why we were targeted. Please allow me to join your effort.
Of course.
Thank you very much. I'll do my best, leader.
No, yeah. Nice.
Since I'm the king of the geniuses, I knew it would work out this way.
Can I kill him?
Ta-da! Now Chan's glasses.
Oh no.
Thank you. They told me about you, Teddy. I can sympathize with your drive to find yourself. If I may help in any way, let me know.
Wow, what a nice girl.
No, don't be weird about her. The true culprit is still at large. For now, you'll just have to wait for them to make the next move.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Honestly, we haven't done very much today, Vlad. Also, like, where did you check in? 5 bajillion streams? That's crazy. I didn't think I would even stream that many times. Yeah, you're welcome. Shopping district. Hi, Saturn. Welcome on in. It's good to see you again. We're going to do the janitor job. Yes. We do have an ad, so I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. And then I will be right back. Oh, yeah. I saw you post about that. So hold on, I'll BRB. Okay. Oh, you want me to pin the... I can pin the... Okie dokes. Adachi. What a man. What a silly little man. Good to know. You busily cleaned the recently vacated hospital room. You thought you heard a woman shouting somewhere. You decided to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased.
Oh, you're here.
Sayoko looks like she's in a bad mood. She was in a bad mood last time, dude. Did you hear that commotion? That was the first time anyone ever called me a slutty bitch to my face. What happened? You didn't hear? Oh well. Sayoko sighs. At the previous hospital I worked at, I had a relationship with one of the doctors. But he had a wife. He found out I was forced to quit. Then I started working here. Not too long after, it seems he began flirting again, this time with a different nurse at the hospital. I don't know what happened, but I got dragged back into it. His wife came all the way here to bitch at me. The other nurses were just watching with this stupid smirks on their faces. Can't be helped. Huh. You're right. I'd probably do the same in their place. Strangers are strangers. Sayoko smiles wryly. Everything's just a pain. It wasn't like this at first, when I first thought about becoming a nurse. What am I working for? What am I living for? Comfort her. You don't have enough understanding. What am I living for? Cheer her up.
I'm sorry.
I was just grumbling to myself. You're pretty bold for a kid. Sayoko smiles. You now feel you understand Sayoko. You feel you understand Sayoko more now. This game existed pre-Uma? I better go. I'm pretty sure that bitch is gone by now.
Goodbye now.
Be careful going home. I hope I did a good soap opera voice. Oh, I got 6,500. That's nice. We need to study tonight.
Excuse me. Do you have time after school today?
Did something happen?
No. Rather, I'd like to have a doctor examine Teddy.
A doctor?
Yeah, they finally woke up.
You mean a vet?
The normal kind, actually. If you're free, I've scheduled a checkup for him after school today. A thorough physical examination might be a good first step in figuring out what Teddy is.
He's an eldritch abomination who should have never been awoken from his weird-ass slumber is what he is.
And I thought it might be a good idea for the rest of us to get checkups as well. We should see if the fog over there or the power we've gained have had any negative effects on our health.
So pragmatic, dude.
Since you all have been active on the other side far longer than I have, you should definitely be examined.
Negative effects? Don't drop scary stuff on us like it's nothing.
You're scared.
Yeah, I never even thought about that.
I've arranged to have Kanji-kun and Rise-san looked at as well.
Wow, you're on the ball about all this. Are you sure you're not an adult?
Her height's a big giveaway, though.
Calling her short
Well,
after she did all
I'll
that.
see you all after school.
You'll be going to the hospital after school at Naoto's recommendation. Okay. And then I gotta go home and study. Everyone underwent a thorough physical at the hospital Naoto recommended.
That It was just an ordinary checkup.
I was kind of looking forward to getting into some gigantic machine and being spun around.
Kanji, that doesn't exist.
Was there really a point to this? The doctors look confused too.
Oh, they're back. I'm very sorry for the wait.
I'm very sorry for the wait.
I forgot he had a human form and I hate it.
So did they find out anything about Teddy?
They did indeed. They found out that they can't tell anything about him. I even had them take an X-ray, but nothing came up on it.
What?
No matter how many times they tried, it would always be too blurry to read.
He's a cryptid, dude.
A visual examination and standard palpations indicated that he seems perfectly normal. Since the machine could be malfunctioning, they told me to try another hospital if we're still worried about him. I felt bad for making them go through all this.
He has no soul. That's the only explanation. You're so right.
So he is different.
Oh my, what should I do? They took a look at everything inside me.
They tried.
She just said they couldn't see anything on the X-ray, you dork.
Thank you, Chie.
But at least they didn't find anything wrong with him, right?
He's Teddy! Everything's wrong with him.
Man, we know as much about Teddy as we do those personas and shadows.
Oh yeah,
Hi,
I tried looking
Duchess.
them up at the library and on the net. Persona means something like another personality. And I think they listed shadow under the related terms.
Shadows are shadows. I think there's something that comes out of people. I can't really explain.
I performed my own research after the incident. Persona and shadow are common psychological terms. Of course, the ones we are familiar with don't quite fit those definitions. This is what was written in an unofficial project document that I happened to come across. A shadow is suppressed power, and when controlled by one's ego, it becomes a persona.
It becomes a persona? What does that mean? They're basically the same thing?
Kanji looks... The way they have drawn him, his eyes are like crooked right now. He looks like he's looking so hard.
Well, then again, all those shadows we beat the shit out of did turn into personas. Who cares about the details? It doesn't matter what they are. They get in our way, I'll crush them.
Oh, the toxic masculinity.
Still, I couldn't find any information on how they're related to the other world.
There's so much stuff about us that we don't have a clue about.
There's some things we do know, though. I got a bunch of awesome data with me. It's kinda embarrassing that I'm the only one who had personal details shown to the world, so... Ta-da!
What's on that sheet of paper, Teddy?
Nowadays, information wants to be free. Therefore, I'll break the ice by announcing the results of everyone's physical exams.
Teddy!
What? No, you won't! Give them to me now!
Ooh! First place in the shortest legs division is... Huh, who would have guessed?
It's gonna be Yukiko.
It's not me, is it? Hey, what kind of things did they examine anyway?
Dude, he's violating HIPAA as we speak.
Look, if you're gonna blab at all, you might as well tell us the girls' measurements.
Yosuke, stop being weird!
What? Are you a complete and utter moron?
Sure, go right ahead. My profile's been public knowledge for ages.
Rise, you need to calm yourself.
Oh, but my bust size is 2 centimeters smaller than they print. My agency insisted.
Rise!
No, don't say mine.
Aw, I bet guys won't care what size you are, senpai. And having modestly sized breasts like yours would definitely make it easier to wear a kimono.
Dude, the claws are fucking coming out. Rise, calm down, baby doll. Calm down.
What? Oh yeah, Naoto-kun's in here too, huh? Let's see. Naoto-kun's is... Huh? Is this for real? Wait, isn't this measured wrong?
Anyways...
Wait, what was the implication there? Then Naoko's got the badunga dongas, but she like binds?
The important thing is that according to the examination results, nothing's wrong with our health.
Hi, Axel. That's so wild.
So we won't be needing these anymore. I'm going to go shred them.
Oh, thank goodness. Also, what doctors take measurements like that?
Everyone's healthy.
Hi, Realty. Naoto Binds would be trans in the ideal, not early 2000s world. So true.
You're right. Let's go home.
After all that, they found out nothing about me. I wonder what I really am.
A piece of shit. We'll find out together.
Yeah. Thanks, Sensei.
Teddy is gazing at you with gratitude in his eyes. Where's the button to punch Teddy? You know what I think makes him look so uncanny? Because he's blonde-haired, blue eyes, you know? Like the Western ideal of beauty. He also feels weirdly, little German child. No, he's not my favorite. You know what he feels like? He feels like that. Who is... I'm going to find this character's name. Give me one moment. And then you guys can all absolutely rip me to shreds for knowing who this person is. Oh, he doesn't have blue eyes. Oh, I was wrong. Honey. Honey from Oran High School Host Club. Mitsukuni? Yeah, he is a teddy bear, but then he like takes his teddy bear costume off and becomes this tiny man. But Honey has brown eyes. I don't know, he's giving that. Oh my gosh. He needs to put the damn fursuit on. Thank you, Saturn. He needs to put the damn fursuit back on. He's giving me Uncanny Valley in a way I really hate. Maracanda. As you can see, I don't bring him with me.
If you don't hurry, we're gonna leave you guys behind.
Ooh, a 10 stream streak, Rofi. Thank you so much. He grew himself inside of the fursuit he was a void of nothingness before. We'll tell him to ungrow himself.
Welcome back.
No, I don't like him with his fursuit on. It's just that I hate him less. Oh, I haven't played Persona 5 yet. Don't spoil anything. Yeah, we're gonna go study. Dojima, you ain't no Adachi. If you get a good score on the test, you may become well known among your classmates and be more popular. Yes. That's not actually how it works. It's usually the opposite, but since you had completely read expert study methods, you were able to study more efficiently. Incredible. Rainy day people. No problem, Ash. I don't think you were spoiling it, but we were on the verge, so. I know exams start next Friday, but I'm just not in the mood for schoolwork. The true killer is someone else. We're the only ones who know that. If we don't act, the case will grind to a halt. Tests are important too. I'm not saying they aren't. I'm feeling anxious. We're the only ones with the ability to solve this case, and yet we have no way to act. Anyway, we can only wait for the culprit to make his move. We must not forget to check the Midnight Channel too. This is a crucial moment. Okay. Naoto is like a friend that I hope I have, you know? Good morning, everyone. Guess what? We're going to have exams. I know. I hope that nobody's in here is being an ostrich and goofing around without doing any studying. Being an ostrich? Why did I say ostrich? Because it's a common metaphor for somebody who avoids inconvenient truths. It comes from the common mistaken belief that ostriches bury their heads in the sand in the face of oncoming danger. To feel safe just because you can't see the problem, a sure sign of escaping reality. Don't be like a fake ostrich. There's another kind of bird, though, that has a cowardly connotation in English. Lay it on me, Mae. The cuckold? Be brave. Tell me what bird's name means coward in English. Chicken. The humbled cuckold. Getting ostricular in here. Yeah. Alright, that's correct. Chicken is the English word for is a word for coward in English. I don't know if I would have phrased it that way, but yes. There are many theories as to why. You know how you get goosebumps when you're scared, right? It looks like a defeathered chicken skin. Wait, then why are they called goosebumps and not chicken bumps? It doesn't matter. Oh man, what a way to answer a rhetorical question as a teacher. It doesn't matter. Oh my god!
Amy, you're getting rated, be normal.
Hey! Hello, Vikings! Welcome on in! Hi! How are you doing, Jamie? Did you have a good time playing Uma Musume today? Yeah, you have your community thing, yeah? We are talking about chickens, yes. We are technically talking about chickens. Also, hello, Raiders. My name is Gremlin Mae, if you don't know me. I'm a variety VTuber and streamer, and I play whatever makes my ADHD go burr. I usually yap quite a bit before we get into games on stream, and Lightcore just froze me. Thank you so much. Ooh. Today was a bit rougher day mentally, but we made the most of it. How are you doing? You know, I just took a mental health day yesterday, so I totally understand that. But yeah. I've been doing good. We're playing Persona 4. I'm really exhausted. I don't know why. My body's real tired, but you know what? It's always nice to come and play games with my sprouts. So, yeah. Well, I'm a variety VTuber. I play whatever makes my ADHD go burn. Right now, that's Persona 4 Golden. We're prepping so that I can play Persona 5. So, yeah. I'm really enjoying P4G. I played it a long time ago, a whole 18 months ago. And then I took a really long break, obviously 18 months, and now I'm picking it back up at about 59 hours in. So, yeah, I'm really glad that I got it all working. But, Jamie, if you need to take off, I know after stream, if you need to go do some after stream care, please go do so. Raiders, we'd love to have you stick around. But if you need to go get some water, get some food, take off, etc., feel free to, but we'd love to have you come and join our community of sprouts. I'm going to get back into Persona 4 Golden, but if you guys want to say hi, I'd love to meet some of the folks from Jamie's community. So we'll get right back into it. Oh, of course, of course. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. The point is, you need to face reality and boldly prepare for your test next week. It's a bit rough, but I'm remembering a lot more of it than I thought I would. I think it helps having folks like Soph and like Cora who remember kind of where I was and what I did last time. So huge help there. But we're kind of just settling back in. Your knowledge has increased. Great.
Whoa, it's freezing.
Why are we getting together on the roof on a day like this?
I'll tell you, Lightcore, it's because you guys liked it. And when you guys like something, you talk a lot. And when you talk a lot, I have a good time. Most of what you were focusing on is raising Marie and Adachi since they are time-gated. Oh! I don't remember that. Okay.
Yeah, what's this urgent business about, Yosuke-senpai?
Seriously, I was busy handing out flyers at Juness.
For what?
Hey, I saw you hitting on girls just outside the school gate.
Was there some kind of progress in the case?
I need you guys. You have to help me. You're the only ones I can rely on. Can you please keep this weekend open?
This weekend? Does this have anything to do with that event at the Inaba police station that's been canceled?
Yosuke, what did you do?
What are you talking about?
The idol Kanami Mashita was scheduled to be the honorary chief this Sunday.
What?
Oh my gosh! The famous Kahneman is coming all the way out to the boonies?
You have a famous idol in your midst.
So she's taking on jobs like that already.
I have been seeing a lot of her on TV lately. I didn't know she belonged to the same agency as you, Rise-chan.
I mean, if she's coming to Inaba now, the agency's obviously trying to use all the fuss about me to their favor.
So what's the big deal about that being canceled, Yosuke-senpai?
There was going to be a big sale at Juness to take advantage of the event, but now it's down the tubes.
Uh-oh.
It's not a joke. The police took forever to decide on canceling the event. My dad's really in a fix now. He worked so hard to put this whole thing together, and I can't stand to see him like this. I can't just let it go.
I heard that the police couldn't prepare for the event because I had gone missing. I'm sorry. This is my fault.
It's not your fault that you got kidnapped, Naoto. Or was it? Was it their fault that they got kidnapped? I don't remember.
No, it's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. But yeah, it does seem like that's what happened.
Okay, so you called us up here. What do you want us to do about it?
From the way it sounds, I gotta say, I don't think we can be much help.
I want everyone to help me with a bunch of different tasks.
Okay.
Rise-san, well, if you could, do an event at Juness?
You want me to substitute for Kanami?
So there's no way?
Oh! Another
And you're
raid!
getting
Hi,
ready to be
Debbie!
normal.
Hi! Hello, folks! Welcome on in! Oh, you were streaming Resident Evil 5. Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Debbie! Oh. Oh. Well, hello, Raiders. My name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber and streamer, and I play whatever makes my ADHD go burr. And right now, that is Persona 4 Golden. We're about... How far are we into this? 60 hours? About 60 hours into it. But I'm coming into it from a long way away. So, we just got... Naoto just woke up. So, Yes. Thank you for the raid, Debbie. I hope you had a great time playing Resident Evil 5. If you need to go do any after stream care, please make sure that you take care of yourself. And Raiders, we'd love to have you stick around and for you to say hi and introduce yourself to the community. But if you need to head off as well, totally understand. Please, no spoilers, as this is my first time playing and I'd like to get through as much of it as I can without spoiling. If I want advice or want to know what to do, I'll ask it explicitly. So yeah, please sit back and enjoy the playthrough. Yeah. Of course, Debbie, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you need to go do after stream care, please go take care of yourself. I don't know if I already said that, but yes. Well, I'm glad to have you guys here. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm a little sleepy today. I'm trying to get my energy up. I mean, the thing is, like, Persona 4 Golden's kind of a chill game, to be honest. You know, it's not like high energy, so I think I'm in a bit more of a chill mode today. So if I'm talking a little bit slower, please be patient with me. I'm just a little bit more chill, but yeah. I am gonna get back into the gameplay now. Yeah, totally understand. I'm having a great time, so I'm straight chilling with it. I don't know. I think we're finally getting to a little bit more of the story, so.
Is it really that bad?
I don't know. I may be his son, but I'm still only a part-timer. But my dad's being awfully nice for some reason. I think it's possible that he might get fired if this thing falls through. If that happens, I might have to transfer schools again. Seriously, what am I gonna do if that happens?
Singing and handshakes only. No autographs and nothing that I can't do as a high school student. Otherwise, I'll get in trouble. And I'll only do it if you all get on stage with me.
What? Wait, I'm no idol!
It would be troublesome if people came to try to recruit me to be an idol.
Yukiko!
Me too. I already have an exclusive contract with Juness.
Oh my god.
I don't think you guys are worrying about the right things here.
Hi, Wit. Welcome on in.
But if you're gonna sing, what are we supposed to do on stage?
She is.
I need a band, of course. I'll make this very clear. I can't use pre-recorded tracks.
Why not?
Whoa, there's no way we can pull off something like that!
Yosuke, this was literally you begging us to do this. What if Teddy is the Juness Primal? He is.
I have some experience playing the keyboard. My grandfather suggested that I take piano lessons when I was younger.
Suggested? Did you take him up on that suggestion? Or like, are you saying that like you think you would be a good piano player? Or like, what do you mean?
I have one that I can bring as well.
You're up for this?
This incident is a result of my actions, after all. I will do whatever I can to help.
Naoto, thanks. If it's music you need, I have a guitar. Never really played it, though. Oh, wait, I accidentally bought a bass once. I think it's in storage.
How do you accidentally buy something like that? I bet you just thought it was another guitar.
I should have some kind of musical instrument at my place, for dinner parties and such.
Some kind of instrument? Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Then it's decided. I'll look for a song I can sing that can use a band arrangement. You guys get instruments and find a place to practice.
We're not. Guys, we can't pull this off.
Got it. Try to pick an easy one, okay? All right. Now that this is happening, I'm getting fired up about it. Let's go ask if we can borrow the music room at school.
Hold on, I'm gonna be filling up my water bottle. Alright, there we go. ain't no Disney movie, dude. Like, I believe in them, but I think it's gonna sound terrible. Imagine they pull this off. Like, this would be crazy. It would be!
So, what are we gonna do with these? I just grabbed whatever I could find that wasn't being used by the symphonic band.
What is that?
It's a gong.
Well, duh. I'm pretty sure he meant to ask, what is that doing here?
I thought Chie might want to play that. You know, it sounds kind of Chinese-ish.
What do you mean by that, Yukiko? Could you explain that a little bit more?
I don't think that's gonna really matter in this case.
Like, could you like go a little bit more in depth on that, Yukiko? Could we just like get some reasoning there?
Yosuke, try holding these.
Huh?
He holds him like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, you do look like that when you're fighting. Try summoning your persona while you're holding those.
Don't summon your persona in the music room of the high school.
All right. Persona! Wait, I can't summon it here.
I'll choose this then. Look! Isn't this like my fan?
I think she's convinced we're playing for a dinner party at the inn.
Come on, we need stuff like guitars instead of little backup instruments like these. Hey, I'll play the guitar. Why don't you take the bass? I can at least teach you a little bit.
Master? What does that mean? Oh, you're fine, Palix. I know you're playing a game.
Whoa. I never thought I'd hear you call me that.
Senpai!
Check out these moves. I've got mad air guitar skills.
Well then, since you two and Natsu-kun have decided what to play, let's put Kanji on drums.
He's got the aggression.
Hey, why don't I get to pick?
If you're up front, it'll look like a metal band.
I think you'd be good at the drums. You're always hitting and stomping on things after all.
I hate that Yosuke agreed with me.
How does that make any sense?
Then I will take over all the charming percussion accoutrement.
Accoutrement.
Hey, baby, I'll lay down the passionate beats that flow from my soul.
Fuck this game, dude. For making me hear that come out of his mouth. That was crazy. I never want to hear that again.
So that leaves Yukiko and me?
I was stunned.
How about the chorus? There is a part for
Oh.
that.
Singing?
As long as he never calls himself daddy, I think I'll live.
No, can do. We'll hold something. Let's see, what looks easy?
Oh no.
Oh, doesn't this at least look like a band?
Yeah, I don't think it looks bad at all.
It's not doing anything.
Is this thing broken? I'm blowing, but the air goes right through.
Why'd you guys
That's
choose
how it is for
brass
everyone when they
instruments?
start out. Anyway, we don't have much time, so let's start practicing.
What's with all the tadpoles on this paper?
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I don't know how to read music.
Oh no.
I guess I'm gonna have to transfer schools after all.
You all practice on your own until it gets dark. You decide to meet again tomorrow. Guys, I think they're kind of fucked.
Oh, you're home.
I am. My sweet, sweet Nanako. Maybe Adachi will be here? Adachi is not here. Do you think Maria's in the Velvet Room? I have no idea where she is. Yeah, Adachi. Well, Adachi's usually here in the evenings if he's not at Junes in the afternoons. At least that's what I've noticed. Something is different. Marie's nowhere to be found. There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something is written on it in violent handwriting.
List. The hated. People who are all talk. Lying grown-ups.
I miss these.
Up appearances. Hypocrites. Myself. I hate myself. Dumbass. The light. Animals. Only cute ones, though. Like cats. Milk tea. I like lemon too, though. Black. Blue. Gray, too. Only dark gray. And me.
I literally cried. This must be another of Marie's poems. The me and then the arrow pointing to it that said, I hate myself. That fucking sent me, dude. Oh. Ah!
What is this?
I told you not to read these. Why do you keep reading them? Are you stupid or something? Idiot. This is just a note. A note. Do you understand? Say it. It's a note. My eyes watered. I think because I was yawning, but... You think you see Margaret's eyes narrow, but only for an instant. You're at the top of my list now. I hate you so much, you lying hypocrite. Just please, stop reading these. Marie returns to her seat, blushing furiously. Okay, I think it's check on dwellers. Listen to Marie's request. You came? But I can't leave this room right now. Apparently I can't leave when my existence is wavering. Whatever that means. I'll be waiting outside when I'm able to go out, so talk to me then, okay? Oh, okay. I feel like seeing an Ippon Datara with a Sukaja ability today. I don't want to do any of that right now. Okay, I gotta save too. I don't think we saved in a while. We haven't saved in an hour? That's not good. Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Okay. I'm gonna go study. I think that's a good use of my time, given that we've got tests coming up. I know I could hang out with Nanako, but the tests are much more time sensitive. What do you mean? Since you can... yeah. I thought that was the point.
Once more from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4.
wasn't me, I think.
That wasn't me either. I mean, I can't get any sound at all out of this.
A hip and young audience yearns for the element of surprise in music as well. A bizarre sound suddenly rings out, an overturning of the expected cliches found in today's sound. You get it?
Shut up. Every
Oh, I
time you
get it.
talk, I want to rip my hair out, dude.
That means Teddy did it, doesn't it?
I don't get it.
Huh? That reaction overturned my expectations.
We all hate you.
Why don't we take a break? We've been at this since morning.
Good idea. My fingers are all stiff.
Nice follow-up now, Chan. I think I'm falling for you.
Let's just ignore this bear.
I think we all know that he is a menace and a sex pest, and he needs to go.
Are we really going to manage this? I'm starting to get the feeling that it's impossible no matter what we do.
There is a real surprise symphony that suddenly has a really loud note out of nowhere. Don't validate Petty, Ash. That's a cool
Not enough
fact.
time.
But don't validate Teddy! Thank you for sharing it. Show some spirit!
You really get into that do-or-die spirit sometimes.
You know, yep.
But that seems fitting for him.
That's right. Everything would have been for nothing if we give up now.
I'm not taking sides, I merely present facts neutrally. I'm doing okay, Necro. I'm very tired. My body is really tired, which I'm still quite confused about because I haven't done anything, and so it shouldn't be tired, but for some reason it is. It aches like I just ran a marathon. My muscles feel so drained, and they ache. It's like my bones ache. And the thing is, this is what it felt like when I used to get, like, this is like a very mild form of what it felt like when I used to get COVID. But like, I'm fine otherwise. I have literally no other symptoms. I just have body aches. So, I don't know. I may have to do a test.
A real brawl doesn't begin until you got your back to a wall.
We're here to start a band, not a fight club.
Talk it down to the hormones,
it
I
too.
guess. What do you know about my hormones,
It's
dude?
not just about Yosuke now. I'll simply feel angry at myself if I give up.
Don't worry, Yosuke-senpai. I agreed to do this, so I'll do it. I didn't say anything pathetic like, I'll do what I can.
Yeah, the only thing is, it's been happening for like the last 2-3 days. So I'm hoping that it'll figure itself out and present as an actual sickness, or it'll just, I don't know, stop. Like, I'm doing fine. I'm okay. If I wasn't feeling okay, I wouldn't be streaming, so don't worry about it. But, you know, Necro asked me how I was. So,
I'm going to get a huge crowd, no matter what. And they will go home satisfied. Please, I just need your help to do it.
Wow. Now that's how a pro delivers a team-boosting speech.
Well then, should we resume our practice?
like, don't do this 50-50 meager ass bullshit. Either be a proper sickness or get the fuck out of my body. Exactly.
All right, let's do this.
Because, like, honestly, most of the time these days when I get sick, like sick, I really only get sick, like really sick. And so whenever my body does this weird thing that it's doing right now where I'm not sick, I'm like, what's going on?
I did it! I did it! So this isn't broken after all.
Well, here's the thing. I could be half sick. And I just
Okay,
don't know
let's
it.
start putting your music together and I'll sing along.
You typed out exactly what I just said. Yeah, because I only acknowledge that I'm sick when I'm sick. What if there's like a medium amount of sickness that I've been ignoring? Because I'm like, well, I don't feel sick. No, I'm fine. I've got to be fine. I'm not like, I can move, can't I? I was able to get out of bed this morning. I made breakfast and coffee. Did I immediately want to go back to bed? Yeah. Did I also sweat profusely during the night? Yeah. Is that troubling? Probably not. Everybody sweats profusely during the night, right? You guys all sweat profusely during the night, right? No? Okay.
Whoa, wait a sec. Can't
I
we
was
get a
just
little more
saying.
practice before we try doing that stuff?
Hi, Drinky. Not normally. Sometimes. Okay. See, I'm validated. Sometimes. Arguing at May at how sick she is or isn't. There's literally no way to find out, dude. They haven't made any tests to tell if you're half sick. You know? Nobody's ever invented that.
Playing for the real reset. I mean, I'm all for that.
Genuinely, I wish I could just... I wish I could just... I could take a little test. Rip May? I'm not dead! Yeah, sometimes people sweat at night. I think I had on like 3 covers. You will be missed. Oh, not another May is dead bit. This has happened too many times. I think it's because I had 3 covers on last night. In the arms of an angel, fly away. That was the literal worst rendition of In the Arms of an Angel that's ever been made, and I'm so sorry. I can sing on tune and well, I promise. I'm not going to, but I promise I could, okay? If I wasn't sick.
Don't think of it like that. I'm seeing how hard you're trying, and I don't want to just sit and watch you practice without me anymore. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got yourself behind the door, deep inside your heart again. You wanna hide, you wanna come out, going round and round.
Didn't that sound pretty good?
Well, it was a full duvet and then 2 quilts. But it was also like pretty cold in the house. My toesies were cold. And then I woke up at 2 a.m. sweating profusely, and I had to throw the covers off of me and then go back to just the duvet. It was probably just because I had too many covers. Then wear socks? You're literally off your fucking rocker if you think I'm gonna wear socks to bed. Not to mention, wearing socks doesn't make my feet warm. It doesn't. I will be wearing wool socks, and I could stick my hand inside the sock and wrap it around my toesy woesies, and they would be ice cold. It doesn't make my feet not cold. It doesn't help. It helps if my feet are already warm. It helps to retain the heat. But if my toesy woesies are cold, it doesn't help. Doesn't. My toes is... I'm not a pajama wearer. I wear nothing to bed. God forbid if I try to roll over in the night and I feel a piece of fabric on my skin that isn't my covers, I'm gonna scream. If something touches my skin that is not the bed that I am lying on and the cover that is above me, I'm gonna scream. That's true. That's true. It is because I am a woman. My extremities are very cold. I also, because I use nicotine, that's even worse. So... Oh, my toesy woesies are just fucked.
That was
They did a good job for being shit yesterday.
Yeah, it felt good.
It seems there's hope after all.
Win nicotine? Like, Cor, I used to take smoke breaks on stream. What? May is killing her. No, I'm not! I mean, I've been a vape user for a long time.
The band has practiced hard and overcome many obstacles that dared face them. But now is their time to truly shine.
I don't smoke cigarettes anymore because they're bad for you.
All they have to do is discard whatever remaining fear holds them back, and a lifetime of public adoration awaits.
But God, if I could, I'd smoke so many cigarettes.
Hell no.
Ugh. But they're bad for you, so I don't.
We've already been on a TV show. A midnight one.
Is she having PTSD flashbacks?
I was discarding my clothes more than I was discarding my fear.
What?
For me, it was like discarding my public image anyway.
Come on, everyone. Let's cheer up, okay?
And you have a bunch of stuff lined up, but you're still only playing the tambourine.
Oh, yeah.
Haven't you heard the phrase, a clever bear conceals his claws? I'm gonna play a special little bear performance of my own and charm all the girls.
That saying's about a hawk, not a bear. And don't even think about it. We don't have the skills to ad-lib. Do you understand me? We're doing this exactly like we practiced. Got it?
Is Teddy a furry or is he skinny? Like a human version of a furry? Yeah, I think he's definitely a skinny.
What?
If you don't, then I'll make sure you pay for all the topsicles you've eaten during breaks at work.
Just like we practiced. Got it?
Well, let's take it from the top, one more time. Keep up that energy that we had before.
All right, we perform this late into the night.
You're back.
I'm back. Home shopping program. Best music in the game. Nice shoes. Huge fish. 19,000 yen though? That is a sentient teddy bear who spends 90% of his time trying to impress human women? Yes. Should I get the nice shoes or the huge fish? Are either of these good for me? Oh! Oh. Also, hi Spring King, I hope you're doing well. Hold on, I'm gonna check one thing real quick. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we got ads starting in a minute. Ooh, since that's the case, I'm gonna run to the restroom now, and then do I use Chie a lot? I'll be honest, I don't know. For the streak to be considered complete, what do you mean, Jakey? Mm. Is that so you can run off to YouTube? Nice shoes. Okay, we can get nice shoes. I'm good with that. I see you. I see you. I mean, I'm doing a YouTube exclusive stream on Sunday, so if I can figure out how to do that. What we may do is stream it to both Twitch. I don't know, because the thing is, like, I'd like to do it just to YouTube, but my primary streaming software in OBS is Twitch, or my primary streaming platform in OBS is Twitch. So I gotta figure out how to switch that to do a YouTube-only stream. Jail time for everyone then? Yeah, you're all getting thrown in jail. I gotta get my watch hours on YouTube up. Plus we're doing React content, and YouTube tends to like that. Yes. Oh, we have ads coming. So give me I'll be back in 3-ish minutes. So BRB. Congrats on the tiny octopus spring cake. I'm back. Thank you for giving me some extra time. I appreciate it. I ate a bag of chips, so. Welcome back, Pope. Good to see you. Oh. It's a lie. What do you mean? They were barbecue chips. Do you mean I like peak you don't exist? Oh, okay. Do you mean Persona 4 Golden as peak? Oh, my knowledge is now sage.
Crap, the crowd's a lot bigger than I expected.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making me even more nervous!
Are costumes okay? I mean, they're just our normal school uniforms. Even worse are the winter ones.
What else could we have done? It's not like we have any costumes.
I mean, you guys do look like you
The
match.
clothes we've been wearing all summer won't work as costumes, and since we'll be changing wardrobes tomorrow, it works out.
Oh, crap. I can't stop my legs from shaking.
You'll be hitting the skins more than a bare-knuckle boxer!
What?
You shut your stupid bear trap! I don't need to hear this!
Teddy can't read a room, dude.
You've been on TV before, right, Naoto-kun? Aren't you used to this? You haven't said a word, though.
Now, hold on. Who just gifted me witchy business on Steam? What? Now, hold on one darn toon second. Who just gifted me that? Name thyself. Such a cute looking game. You do have to be friends to gift. I wish that wasn't the case, but I do understand why. Yes, but people's names are different on Steam. And I don't want to, like, call them out by name. Yeah. Trying to remember who I added.
The last time I played for a crowd was a piano recital when I was young. Doing an interview on TV is much easier.
It was me, Dio! Thank you, Lightcore, for gifting me witchy business. I very much appreciate it. I'm excited to play it sometime soon.
Even if I make a mistake, I'm the only one who gets embarrassed by it.
You goober.
You're saying doing interviews is easy? That's crazy too. Oh, I can't take this much longer. Don't you get nervous too?
Let's see. Let me read this. Oh ho! This is on your wish list, eh? Well, there's only one thing to be done then. Get gifted and appreciated, bozo. Oh my god. Thank you, Lightcore. You guys are nerds. I'm fine. My stomach's been acting up. I'm screaming on the inside. I'm fine. My stomach's been acting up.
Yeah, I hear that. Mine too. But there's no
I am
time
a
for
big
that
nerd,
right
it's
now.
true. We learned about encryption earlier.
Yosuke, are you gonna have another accident? Like a total leakage?
What do you mean by another? Just shut up.
Like a total leakage, dude.
Huh? Did someone just...
Everyone, can you gather around for a second?
Yeah, got it.
Your hearts are all racing, right? So is mine. But that's the power behind a live performance.
Welcome on in, Box Dragon.
Don't think about doing everything exactly right. The crowd's here to have fun, so we need to have fun first.
Mm-hmm.
Rise-chan.
When I say who's ready, you say we are, okay?
Okay.
Be thankful for your fans, your friends, and yourself. This is a full-blown, one-time only performance. Now who's ready?
We are!
Sometimes I forget that
Fired up and ready to go!
she's probably, like Naoto, been thrust into an adult role because she is an idol. And even though she does act like a teenage girl, she probably is a lot more mature in some areas than I give her credit for.
Now listen up. We're sticking to how we practiced, okay?
Teddy, I will punch you to the moon.
Right, let's do this!
GA actually could.
Here goes!
I don't know. Gwen, someone could probably answer that in chat. Whoa!
You got yourself behind a door deep inside your heart again. You wanna hide, you wanna come out, going round and round. Thinking hard about it doesn't help you one bit. Say hello, hello. You gotta say goodbye to thousands of lies, yeah. Shout friends, just those words you really need. And let your voice be heard all over the world. Stand up when you hear a knock on the door. Kids, we come on out. Get ready for your true story.
Aww. Also, Palix, I forgot to ask, but what kind of sandwiches do you have? That was shocking to see after our weird blocky 3D, folks.
They're asking for an encore.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
We only know one song! What do we do now?
Encore means to play it again.
There are only two things we can
Hold on, my
do.
grandmother is
Ignore
calling me,
them
1
and
second.
leave, or play the same song over again.
Okay, sorry about that. My grandmother called. She had a heart procedure yesterday. She called me and was like, "Hey, baby, I must have forgotten. I'm sorry, I forgot about your birthday, but I was in the hospital yesterday." And I had to be like, it wasn't my birthday yesterday, Ma. And she was like, "Oh, honey, I thought it was on the 6th." And I was like, "No, ma'am, it's next month." Did you guys convince my grandmother to get in on the It's May's birthday bit? What do you mean happy birthday? Yeah, what do you mean? It's not my birthday. She's a chatter, clearly, so... No, it's not my birthday. You guys went into the hospital yesterday and you said, "Ma, you gotta tell May happy birthday."
Happy birthday, me.
Happy birthday, me. You guys know it can't say my name correctly. You gotta spell it like the month. Thank you. Thank you. Have a very merry unbirthday. I appreciate it, Rams. Oh, she was so sweet. She was telling me that her husband is there and can help her out and stuff. So she was very cute. She was like, "Your dad called me yesterday. You know, he had the same operation recently." And I was like, "Yeah." Oh my god.
May you have a happy birthday, May.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Every day is May's birthday. I don't know if I could keep the celebration going that long. Maybe we should just always celebrate my unbirthday, you know? But also, thank you guys for your patience. I will never turn down my grandmother's calls. She is old, so every call I get from her is precious to me. So I'm just gonna tell you right now, nothing's more important than getting to say hello to her when she gives me a call. So I appreciate the patience, but also know that she is much higher on the hierarchy than Persona 4 Gold, and I apologize. I don't think that'll come as a shock. I don't think I'm as family-oriented as most people, but she's just such a genuinely sweet person. Hard not to love talking to her. Does she kind of ramble? Yeah. But, you know, she's really sweet. So, could you imagine my grandmother being a yapper like me? Who'd have thought?
Maybe we can have Rise explain our situation and they'll go easy on us and let us replay that song. I saw that guy before.
I'm getting fired up!
Is Teddy about to go super fucking Saiyan on stage and reveal that he's actually an Eldritch Abomination? Oh. Alex said it's pretzel burger bun sandwiches with American cheese because I ran out of my sweetbread. Pretzel burger bun sounds so good though. Thank you for the Ko-Fi donation, Ash. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Is this because it's my birthday? Is that why you guys bought me a game and gave me some money? So I lost, gifted some subs today because it's my unbirthday? Well, thank you so much, Ash. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. It really does. You guys help me eat food every month. Totally planned bit. Got it. Oh!
Hey, Teddy?
Oh. Both Ita and Cryptid Cheesecake just got it? She's admitted it's her birthday. No, I didn't. I didn't. Thank you, Ty, for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry about what we might witness on screen right now.
Yeah! Crowd surf!
Happy birthday.
This
No,
is the
don't do this
best
bit
part
for
of
that
being a
long.
live performer!
How much do you think he weighs? Like nothing?
Stupid Teddy. We can't play without him.
Hey, why don't we all dive into the crowd? They might just carry us out of here and we can escape this awkward situation.
Stage dive?
Why did that noise play?
Hey, don't sound so excited!
Oh.
Actually, if all 7 of us jump in, there'd be trouble.
Is he coming back?
Then what are we gonna do? Do we have any other way out?
If you want to do it that much, then just the guys do it.
All right. I'll show you what it means to be a man.
Teddy with the BMI of a beach ball. I do think they could play without him, you know?
They just dodged out of the way. How?
Hanji's fucking dead.
I didn't know it was possible to stand on your own face.
Hanji's fucking dead. He snapped his neck, dude. You and your friends have become legends among your peers. Enough people have gathered at Juness that you consider this mission accomplished. At least so you tell yourself. Absolute fucking legends, dude.
You're back.
How was that event? That was great. I loved it. That was really good. Except for Teddy being there. Hanji's dead. Yosuke's got a broken nose, and you is aura farming. All is right with the world. So dread. Slipknot has a clown hitting an oil barrel with a baseball bat? That's crazy. Oh, they're doing that thing again. They're doing that thing again where they're telling me that there's a training coming. I don't think it's gonna be here though. Oh, it's here. This might be a hot take, but I think this game is overhyped. It's been appropriately hyped so far as the traintism prevails, so true. It's been like on par, and nobody's been like, this is the greatest game of all time. I've had multiple people say it's their favorite game, but nobody's been like, this is the greatest game of all time. It was surprisingly complex. As much as it was hyped, I don't think I understood the depth of it, and that was nice. I just clicked through that. Man, that was exhausting yesterday. It was my first time being up on stage like that. Rise had to do stuff like that all the time when she was working, right? I'd never be able to live like that. And this week, we've got midterms. Ugh. Reiki, be careful. That cult following is in chat with us right now. Oh, hey. We should have a study session with everyone else after school. We're all in the same boat, right? Let's help each other out. Help each other? That's right, help each other. Okay, so what if I'm more on the being helped side than the helping others side? Come on, help those of us who are academically challenged. I'll invite everyone, please. Drakey, if you need to get out of here right now, okay, I have a secret door that you can go through on the side of chat, but you might have to get out of here right now. No. Mods cast testicular torsion on this chatter? Don't, I like Drakey! Drakey's allowed to say that it's an overhyped game. We're allowed to have opinions in this chat. Weirdly, I don't actually think I have an opinion towards whether or not it's overhyped. I just feel like it's hyped. Duga! Like, I'm so sorry to hear that. Drakey does the excellent clips. Surely you wouldn't hard them. Yes, please. Oh! Little do you guys know while you were chatting, Drakey took the back door and went to YouTube chat. Now Drakey only exists in my head. Little do you guys know, he got out. While y'all were yapping away making your little jokes and bits, he got away safe. He thinks he's safe here. No, die! So funny. Oh. Like, Gordon, go back to Twitch. Get back to Twitch. You guys are gonna mess with my numbers. You guys are gonna fuck up my metrics. Get back over there. Keep running. You're gonna have to go to X. You're gonna have to run all the way to X. The Twitter. Watch me on fucking Twitter. Except you can't chat there, sadly. Kind of crazy. Anyway. Be nice to Drakey. Everyone's allowed to their own opinion here in chat. As long as it's, you know, not harmful to another human being. Now, please take a look at the second page of the handout. It's about Napoleon. Napoleon went on many military campaigns and needed something very specific. Napoleon had these made. Mother, would you stand up, please? I do stream on Twitter. What did Napoleon have invented? What the fuck? He didn't invent dictionaries. That doesn't seem right. Randy can't be right. Randy can't be right. You guys have to watch me on your smart TV via Twitch. I don't know this. Who would know this? You guys just know this off the top of the dome? That's crazy. Thank you again for the 5 gifted tie. Isn't this common? Not what? Guys, I know a lot of random shit. I do not know what Napoleon had invented. Canned food! That was kind of my guess, but... He funded the invention of canned food by offering a prize for a better method of preserving food for his army. Wow. Cans. That seemed the most likely, but it also... Fucking Google led me astray. I'm never trusting the internet again. Napoleon held a contest with lots of reward money to whoever could come up with a way to preserve food on long campaigns. It's a common misconception, but Napoleon was not involved with the actual invention of metal cans. The first canned foods were kept in glass jars. Holy fucking shit, are you kidding me? The first canned foods were kept in glass jars. Tin or iron cans were invented in 1810 as an alternative to heavier jars. An actual can opener, however, wouldn't be invented for another 45 years. Before the invention of the can opener, soldiers would use bayonets to cut open cans or smash them with rocks. I know midterm start at the end of the week. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid. I should have just looked at what was the right answer.
Hi, Nanako-chan. Hi, Teddy.
Hey, greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Looks like you're having fun.
I don't like that they're hanging out. Teddy shouldn't be left alone with Nanako. What if he, I don't know, talks to her?
Yo.
I am too. I'm upset that that question is a question.
Wow, everyone's here. So many people.
Why did everyone come here?
Exam study group. Times like these, I'm jealous of Teddy. It seems like a dream that we had a live concert here only yesterday.
That was so much fun. I didn't think the crowd would get that excited. But enough of that. Let's start with proving the trigonometric identities.
Let's not.
Jumping straight into math?
I feel you, Chie.
Ours is the section on trig functions, right? The one where we find the area of a triangle given two sides and...
Huh? You find the area of a triangle with, you know, that thing. Base by height by 2.
If you don't mind, shall I teach you?
Oh, are you as smart as I thought? Could you, lend me a hand too?
Just get her in front of a whiteboard, okay? Just let her teach everyone.
Oh, I wouldn't know where to begin with second year's subjects.
What's up with that? Useless after all.
Don't call me useless.
Yusuke!
I think I figured out what buttons to push to get Naoto-kun riled up. You're pretty cute when you're angry.
Yusuke!
What are you talking about?
Oh, mason jars weren't French. Oh, yeah.
That's it. I quit. This just ain't my thing. To hell with the exams. It's time for my animal crackers.
You are a baby, a child.
Ooh, can I have some too? I want to find the penguin.
Hands off the penguin. It's mine.
Forget it. I can't think.
Teddy says he doesn't know who he is. That's so weird.
You should not listen to him, Nanako.
My life on this side is really fun. But the more I feel that way, the more I want to know who I really am. I've surfed the net, read manga, watched TV. I even went to a place called the Library, but I still can't find anything about me.
Dude, I'd be surprised if you did.
Still, I'm starting to get an idea.
An idea? Whoa, isn't this your first time sharing a theory about yourself?
I lived in that other world. That world was my reality. But now, I have a feeling that it was born from the minds of people on this side. And over in that place, filled with shadows, I think I was some sort of special being.
Oh, he thinks he's special.
A special being?
I don't remember anything from back then, though. Maybe it's that amnesia thing I read about in a book the other day.
It's true. There are some aspects of the other world that make it seem as though it's rooted in human thoughts. Still, there's no point in applying the principles of logic and deduction to a place like that. But the fact that you existed in such a world from the beginning adds credibility to your theory. There is little doubt that you are a special being on the other side.
Oh. It is very slice of life anime, Drakey, for sure.
If you yourself know nothing about it, perhaps it's true that part of your memory is missing.
Teddy, you ain't a god, you a worm.
Tell me, what is the earliest memory you can call to mind?
It's from a while ago. I've always lived there as far as I could tell. Then it started to get noisy, so when I happened to bump into Sensei and Yosuke, I asked them to do something about it.
I see. If you've always been on that side, you'd have no sense of time or days.
Oh, that's right! Nanako-chan's completely clueless about all this.
Nanako's like,
What? Should I tell Dad about this? What have you guys been up to? What do you mean Teddy's from another place? Oh,
I'm sorry, Nanako-chan. We didn't mean to leave you out.
Hey, I think Teddy must be a king.
no, Nanako, he's not. Don't let him fool you.
Story that a king was all alone inside a forest because of a bad guy's curse. Isn't that what happened to you, Teddy?
A king? Well, when you put it that way, it sounds
No.
about right.
Teddy.
Teddy? A king? I can see him wearing a cape!
But not a crown.
Sheesh, Yukiko. You go into laughing fits in front of anyone now.
Can we not talk about Teddy being a king?
Huh? What's with that face?
Teddy really was a king. There were all these other kings, too, and we all...
Hey, he's talking about what happened at the club. Quiet, you, not in front of Nanako-chan.
The club?
Am I really a king?
I forgot what happened at the club. Probably not. I don't know. Maybe so. Is there a correct answer here? I'm gonna go with maybe so. That seems correct. But probably not is what my brain says. My game brain says. You fought Shadow Risei and Shadow Teddy? That's true, but I don't remember what Shadow Teddy looks like. Hold on. Oh, he just looked like really sick Teddy. Like... sick as in not well. I don't want to inflate his ego, that's so true. Yeah, he's just big. Big bad Teddy. I'm gonna go with probably not.
Then what am I?
You don't like slice of life anime? I think it is an acquired taste, or like something you just kind of have to like.
A prince?
Why do you think you're royalty, my dude?
I have this fuzzy feeling that I'll find out sooner or later with your help, Sensei.
I'm here for you, Teddy, or whatever. Whatever I gotta say.
Big bro, Teddy, is melon soda okay?
When has Teddy ever been well? Never. I had fun at gymnast. Let's harvest the vegetables.
They look yummy.
I want to help harvest too.
We've got veggies.
Do you think we can grow even more? I don't know, Drakey. My favorite slice of life anime is Silver Spoon, which is
Come on, grow.
I want some delicious veggies. Silver Spoon is more about well, it's got a whole plot line about how big farms are running smaller farms out of business. And how that affects not just the farmers, but their children and what they're gonna do. And oh, it's a really good one. It's got a lot of heart. I don't know. The thing I like about slice of life anime, and I'll say like that's probably one of the that might be one of the only ones that I've ever watched, but I do really enjoy it. Like, hold on. One of the things that I like the most about it is because it zooms in on a bunch of kids and their story. But you do have to be like, you kind of have to like the high school dynamic of it. It's a little slower as a show, but I do think like, I think what I like about slice of life anime is that there's often so much heart in it, and the story that they're telling is about that heart. It's about that moment, that slice of life, that, oh, I don't know. Yeah, let me know what you think of Silver Spoon. I'm interested. I haven't watched it in a while. Maybe I should go watch it again and also report back. This game is just Scooby-Doo gang trying to solve a mystery. What's new, Scooby-Doo? Absolutely. Hello, this is Naoto. Do you have time to go to the world inside the TV tomorrow? I want to see the power of the personas with my own eyes. Will you think about it? Naoto hung up. You thought about exploring the TV world tomorrow. Okay. True, Naoto. I gotta remember to save. Serial killer ass call? Honestly, kinda, yeah. My phone picked that up. She thought I was talking about her. That's crazy.
Yo!
Yo! You know, lately, whenever we're over there, I've been wondering, does it feel like you've seen those shadows before? I mean, we've got robots and stuff that look like they're right out of some anime, right? Doesn't that bother you? Now that you mention it, remember how our other selves had those logos like a TV show? Maybe it was like that for the same reason as to why the shadows look like something from the TV. Hetty said before that the other world is related to our minds somehow. People who watch the Midnight Channel believe it's a TV show, and we treat that world as something inside the TV. So maybe that's why. Or is it simply because all of us have had our brains soaked in television since we were kids? I guess I really can't deny that. I can't help watching Hong Kong action movies whenever they're on TV. Okay, Palix, I gotta ask, in Dwarf Fortress, do they do things on their own? Who's saved in your phone as serial killer ass? Nobody. The lady in my phone. You know? Yo! It's so tiring coming up with stuff for exams. All I want to do is go home and see how my stocks are doing. By the way, Halloween's at the end of this month. I'm sure you've forgotten with all the tests and festivals and all. Speaking of Halloween, the first jack-o'-lanterns weren't made out of pumpkins. Tatanaka-san, I'll pick you, since you don't seem to care about vegetables. Nah, I'll choose Mei-kun. Oh. Interesting. Do you know what vegetable was used to make the first jack-o'-lanterns? I really think it was pumpkins. It's such a crazy... I think it was turnips, actually. Turnip sounds right. Does anyone know the answer? That's true, that's true. Some dwarves are smart, some are dumb as shit. Oh, interesting. That's a little bit like Oni. Hi, Karen, good to see you. Eggplants for the meme? No, I want to get it right because the exams are coming up. Turnip seems right to me. I could be wrong. Yes, yep, that's correct. The first ones were made out of turnips or beets. When that tradition was carried into the US, they started using pumpkins because they were plentiful and easier to carve. while we're on the subject, I'm hoping that my stocks will turnip. No? Fine. Puns are my style anyway. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Each dwarf has goals, dreams, aspiration. Classes have ended for today. Since you have no leads, you must wait until the criminal takes action. Okay. I think... And, oh, it comes around in November? Damn. Mm. Okay, okay. Let's do daily life shenanigans for like another hour then. I'm gonna go see if I can find Adachi. Because I was... Hi, welcome on in. Is it Babby or Baby? Oh, you're a fellow Enrico enjoyer. You've got great taste. How are you doing? Good to see you. Well, I was gonna say this would be a great place to stop here, but if we would just be in, like, opening within over an hour's worth of just dicking around, then... Oh my gosh!
Haney, you're getting rated be normal.
I should have fucking known! I should fucking... Okay, now hold on. I'm getting a lot of copy pastas. Oh, hi Enrico. Oh, hi. Hi Enrico. Hi Enrico. Hi Enrico. Okay, hold on. I gotta read this shit. Because if you fuckers are coming in here typing things in my chat, I gotta read it. Our raid message is both creatively and financially bankrupt. What, did you buy some stonks or something? You invest in, I don't know, wholesome stuff? Okay. Hey, I'm Enrico, your favorite sensitive gangster VTuber with a golden voice. I want to build a community of cool people. I'm long-winded, mouthy, and pretty opinionated, but I try to promote comfy vibes. Join me. If you copy-paste this info in chat, I will cry. Okay, cool. Hope he's fucking sobbing. I don't know why it was sent so quickly. I don't know. It's sent early. Hey, Enrico, did you like my me doing you as a New York gangster? Was that good for you? Was that good? Did you like that? It's because it started with hey, I'm Enrico. What's up? What you doing, baby girl? What you doing? Did you sound like that? Hey, I'm vtuber in here. Get out of my fucking way. I'm sorry I'm eviscerating you. Thank you so much for this for the raid, Enrico. I'm out here tearing this man up and he was so kind to me. Hey, I'm Enrico in here. Hey, I gotta talk about my asshole and eat my cum for the next 30 minutes. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna shut up. Stop talking, mate. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna... Oh. Like, or if you've never been in one of Enrico's streams, that's exactly... I told you guys... I said this on stream one day. I was like, I act like a different person on stream than I do in Enrico's chat. I am like literally the most unhinged I've ever been in Enrico's chat. I will say the vilest shit in there for no reason. And I don't need to, but I do. I don't know what it is, but it's like hearing his voice activates something in me. Oh my god. Anyway, Enrico, get the fuck out of here if you need to. doing that accent, it's like killing my voice. That's a vibe he's curated. Yeah. Oh my god. You can post one in my Discord if you want. I don't do links in the chat. But also, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm so sorry I spend most of my time memeing on Enrico when he raids me. I think he deserves it because he's such a fucking sweetheart. My name's Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber and streamer, and I play whatever makes my ADHD go burr. I'm a little unhinged. I do my very best to make streams slightly coherent, but my ADHD is a little bit more powerful than my fat ass. So sometimes we win, sometimes we lose. If you watch Enrico, you've already got incredible taste. If you watch me as well, you've got even better taste then. So thank you if you guys want to stick around. Enrico's probably, I don't know, kissing his wife or something. So I hope you guys had a great stream hanging out with him, and I hope you guys will have a good stream with us too. We're playing our silly little anime game, Persona 4 Golden. We're about 60 hours in, and we're about to be doing a lot of I don't know, a lot of day-to-day life as a high schooler, which I saw my friend from high school today, and she was trying to tell me stuff about high school, and I kept going, dude, I blocked out high school. I become tasty if I watch these streams. I don't want to be eaten. No, too bad. Get ready to get bored by somebody. Like, I don't know what to tell you. So anyway, I blocked out most of high school. So we're going to be reconstructing my high school memories bit by bit. Except for that high school memory where I kissed a girl. That was pretty cool. I've been holding on to that for a long time. Oh my god. Yeah, I've kissed at least 3 women. It's pretty crazy, dude. Did I like it? Yeah, it was pretty sick. I mean, I did it again, didn't I? Did her lipstick taste like cherry chapstick? And I liked it. Oh, Adachi won't talk to me.
Oh.
He always wants to talk to the housewives. What did this woman just ask me to do? I thought she was just yapping at me. Fuck. Wait, why can they spend it with Adachi and I can't? Look at this. So many people chose to spend it with Adachi and I can't do that. Weird. Also, I'm going back to playing Persona 4 Golden.
Hey, Senpai. What are we going to do today?
But I yap a lot. So we're like playing Persona 4 Golden and yapping. I also think I'm getting very sick. It is now dawning on me that every hour that passes in this stream, I think I am getting progressively more sick, which does not bode well for tomorrow. But, you know. Your mayor and your game, Alex? That's what being sick is. Oh, you're right. Playing Final Fantasy XIV is the sickest thing. What is the fox doing here?
Huh? We're departing already?
True. I don't know, Stove! I keep feeling a little bit worse. You need to do something over here? Alright, I'll go with you. Senpai? Another powerful shadow's hanging around. It's where Naoto-kun was. Does this happen when the people who made the places here leave them behind? Oh, that's okay, Palix. I don't know, it's a literal fox. It's a little weird. I guess I am also a fox, so. Ah. It might have nothing to do with the murders, but it still worries me that they keep appearing like this. I came here just so that You've already done a lot for me. I look forward to helping you solve this case. Yeah. I don't know who's on my team. I don't have anyone on my team. Who do I normally take? I don't know. Quip. Oh, thank you for the... Oh! Hi, Karomi! I'm like pretty sure I know you. Yeah, I do! Ah! How's the capitalist sheep doing? Glad to have you in. I was like, no, I recognize that. Yeah! She's the purple sheep. She's very bouncy. Mm-hmm. She's got a really cute voice. I'm sorry, I'm talking about you like you didn't just follow me. Okay. We've got Kanji, Chie, so we need to put her other... Naoto is new, you haven't used them yet. You were using Yukiko, Chie, and Kanji beforehand. Okay. That's totally fine. I just want to make sure that she's like up on what she needs to do. Does that make any sense? My brain's not working. That bit where I yelled about Enrico was too much. So this is physical attacks, evasion rate. Let's do disguise mask, I guess. I think everybody else should be good. Lord help me. Do I even need to be here though? I don't know if I need to. Naoto just said that we should. Also, I haven't done this in so long.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire.
Okay. Thank you so much, Girly Pop. Okay. Oh, that's immune to fire, I think is what she said.
Two enemies
Nice
down.
form, Chie
Do it again,
Senpai.
Chie Senpai.
Also, we're on ads. I'm gonna take a break in just a second to run to the restroom, and then I'll be right back. You ever heard the dancing all night version of the TV Hub World thing? I have not, Jumbo Scorpions. Hi, Grape! Okay, I'm gonna take my break real quick and I'll be right back. Yeah. I'm back a little bit to yap before the ads end. I can't tell if I'm losing my voice anyway or if it was from that bit earlier. It may have been from that bit earlier. Grape, are you here? Can you hear me? Grape, can you hear me, please? Have you been released from ad jail? Have they let you out? I don't want to be sick, dude, because I already took time off. How are you doing, Grape? I hope you're doing good. Thank you, thank you. You had work. British. I was just talking about how I want to move to London. Small grape became a small raisin in ad jail. So true. It's that late for you guys? Oh no. You're a working man now, like course, so you gotta make sure you get some sleep. If you do, I'll come visit. Yes, come visit. We could have a little meetup. And I'll allow you guys you can punch me in the tummy one time. That's the only thing I'll offer at a meet and greet is that you can punch me lightly in the tummy one time. No. Oh my god, I didn't turn tits on today. We're titless today, boys. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Okay, but what if you punch me hard? Oh no, I should have known that's Grape's King. I should have known. I can't believe I didn't know. Stop trying to throw things at my face. I'm working on it, Phoenix. Okay, it's back up. It's back up. We're good. We're good. We're okay. No, I'm not doing meet and greets. Grape really is the King Reverse person. Also, I love that Oscar Wilde quote, Ash. That's great. My face is so warm. Is that what you feel when you feel sick? All I know is if I throw up, I'm very sick. And everything other than that, baby. It's baby stuff. Severe physical damage to one foe. Do you think the torrent shot is better than Primal Force? We don't even use... Well, we do use kanji. No, Drakey, sorry, that was a bit that we were doing. Do I own a thermometer? That's such a great question. I think I do. Hold on one second. Okay, so like at one time in my life, I know that I owned a thermometer. Torrent shot is worse than Primal Force? Okay, I'll take Primal Force then. I don't think I do meet and greets at Hawkeye. Many people have told me that they can't know if their streamers are hot, and so I'm just really scared I'm gonna scare you guys away because I'm just the hottest person you've ever seen. Although, okay, listen, you guys know that a lot of days I don't like myself. This morning I woke up and got ready for my, like, going out to see my friend. And I looked in the mirror and I was like, dude, I could be in movies. Listen, some days you aren't that fond of yourself. And then some days you look at yourself in the mirror and you're like, dude, I could be the girl next door in movies. Yeah, see, Drakey? And you're the one joking about having a meet and greet. Dude, there's not even a guy down here. One red battle suit. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know, like, sometimes I just look at my face and I'm like, wow, what a good face you have, dude. What a nice jawline. Three hours of sleep? That's not enough, Soph.
Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
Couldn't quite
Oh.
beat it.
Persona!
Persona! Do I set off a nuke when I use that skill? Because that's crazy.
Here goes Persona!
Kanji defeated two
Below the national average, yeah. Some days it just works out. I often feel like that when I freshly shaved my sides. Yeah. I think it's because like I had my hair down and I was wearing like a nice little button-up shirt with a collar, which I think makes my cheekbones look really good. Some days you're feeling yourself.
Watch it. That one's immune to electricity.
Oh.
Persona!
What am I doing down here again? Why am I fighting these guys? I got a lot of high school I gotta do, you know?
Protect me, Tomoe!
Oh, we just crit. Nice. Oh! He's my favorite part of the game! Easy. Your dwarf mayor really hates shields. This is the part. This is just the like deck builder part of the game. It's my favorite part. No, I don't know. Maybe I should release Gimbu. He's my lowest level. I don't really care. Yes, get out of here. I don't care. I don't know.
Nice, senpai!
I don't know how to play this game. I can't stress that enough.
Level has risen.
Persona 5 doesn't do shovel time? That's a national travesty. I think my thermometer might be in my bedside table. My mom's gotta have one. Oh!
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away. You can beat it, though not with electricity. 3 enemies left. You can win this. I'll finish you.
Honey, we're just getting started. Oh, is it physical attacks that work on these guys?
Hang in there.
Yeah.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
Here goes crush it time! Lay down and die already!
What?
Someone finish this one off.
Oh, I haven't set Naoto to let me do it.
Run away. The nerve of that thing.
Ha! Couldn't quite beat it.
1 enemy to go. Keep it up. Is this for real? 4 new
What?
enemies.
Persona!
Ooh! We got another shuffle time, dude. Let's go! I think we just want to get chess key.
I leveled up.
All right, powered up.
Oh, hi, man. We got shuffle time. That's what happened.
My level has
I know I could have cleared, but it wouldn't have been. I don't think it would have been worth it. I don't think it would have. I would have had to give up a lot. What? No, don't forget Blight. What is Blight? Deal heavy physical damage to all foes with a chance of poison. I don't think they need to have Agadine. That seems a little... It's always worth it? I don't know. I could have done it. You're right. I forgot that clearing was a thing. I'm gonna get rid of Agadine because I have that on Chie. Or on someone else. That might not be the right one, but we'll see.
It's level up time.
Yeah. I remember that I used to really like trying to figure out how to get that to happen. How to clear, but I didn't remember why. Gonna get you, you fool. We didn't get an advantage. I forgot how fun this part was.
Like that one's immune to wind.
There's not much to talk about, that's the only problem.
Yikes, it's tough.
Except, I think the persona that I'm using is really goofy. Jesus, Kanji!
Ooh, can I have this one? Here I go.
Oh no, she's gonna punt it. Oh!
Aha, is this our chance?
It's so good every time.
Let's do it. This is
Oh, we get another shuffle time. Can I clear it? No. Oh. Did I do the luck up or the skill card? I don't remember this very well. I feel like it's luck up. Like that's the one you take every time. But I could be so wrong about that. I think I'm just gonna take luck up. But I don't remember. Like, LU is luck, right? Yeah, it's fortune. I don't even... Where's my team? I don't know where everybody went. They left me.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy.
I gotta say, the dancing, rotating heart head monster has such a cool design. Like, I get on to him about having goofy designs sometimes, but I actually really like that one.
Ooh, congratulations! I gained a level.
I guess I'm just redoing the whole dungeon, yeah? I don't even know what I signed up for. I'm just pushing buttons, dude. Hoping that it works out for me. Oh, I guess I need to go down the stairs. We found those earlier. Oh, I didn't open that, but that's okay. Yeah. But that Naoto was just like, I want to see what these personas are all about. And I was like, sick, that sounds good. You know, why don't we go do that? I kind of didn't think about the fact that I was signing up for doing a whole dungeon, you know? Oh, it's a red one.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Well, that's fine. Why don't we use God's hand? I don't know what that does.
Defeated. That's the spirit, Chie-senpai.
Holy. That was great, dude.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot that Naoto has a gun.
Just the result I expected.
Naoto just has a fucking gun. Let's see. Deal heavy physical damage to all foes 1 to 3 times. Doubles damage of next physical attack, strengthens ice, increases user's critical rate, deals... So better than Heat Wave. Oh, I can leave the dungeon anytime I want. They just wanted to show their gun. Okay. Yeah, I think Naoto is the only one with a gun, yeah. We're gonna get rid of Heat Wave. Yes. Encourage him. How do I leave? I think I've forgotten how to do that. How do I Oh, wait, I also need to go to team member status? Skill? How do I get to tactics? The combat menu? The combat menu? Oh, in the overworld? Oh no. That's just the map. Oh, that brought up the Xbox overlay. The square button? Ah! Dude, I'm using an Xbox controller. Welcome back, Steamon. Good to see you. Direct commands. Thank you. Oh, you didn't know? I think we've had this discussion before that I am using one. Item. Go home. Okay. Okay, so now we can leave. I don't want to go to the Velvet Room. Quit exploring. Go back home? Yes. Good work, everyone. Let's go back. Oh, I should have saved. Oh, the fridge is full of food. And there's a delivery. We got the nice shoes. What's the prize ticket? Adachi hours. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't. Because we went to the frickin' TV. Ah, surprisingly, you have ingredients to make croquettes. How hot should the oil? Hold on. B4G croquettes. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard to figure out? Hi. It's frying well. It came out perfectly. It looks delicious. Crunchy croquette. There's no shame. I've no shame in using what's it called? A guide. You overhear students talking. Midterms start tomorrow, but I feel so lazy. I can't believe you're so hardcore about studying for the exam, Senpai. Are you sure you're gonna need to know all this stuff in the future? Well, you probably won't. By the way, would you not say the word lazy around me, especially this early in the morning? Whatever. After exams, we have the Culture Festival. There are more first-year students this year, so the festival could be more fun than it was last year. Okay. Lunch break. Who likes croquettes the most? Hold on. Well, Chie likes them. Rise. Somebody I don't fucking know. We could eat with Rise. Me? We could eat with Chie. I don't think I'm not maxed out on her, so let's eat with Chie. Yasogami High Rooftop. You ate lunch with Chie. You ate crunchy croquette together. Delicious! I've never eaten anything that tastes this good before. I want more, but I don't want to finish it all. What a dilemma. Did you make this for me? Thank you. It was Chie's favorite. Sick. There's a teacher here who tried to put a problem on the test involving a student's bust, waist, hip measurements. I won't say who, but isn't that just wrong? I mean, who cares about a high school girl's measurements? It would have been much more interesting if they were mine, huh? But man, middle-aged dudes are so perverted. I could feel them looking at me in the faculty lounge. By the way, speaking of middle-aged men, there's a cute little fish called the Ojisan. Isn't that a cute name? Too bad there's no fish called the Obasan. I guess that's because no matter how old we get, women are still women. Oh, Mother-kun, were you listening to what I just said? Kashiwagi, go to jail, it's so true. What kind of fish was I talking about? Obasan. What? How rude. Oh, she literally just... Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. She just said there wasn't a fish called the Obasan. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's actually named the goatfish, but it's commonly called the Ojisan. It's called that because it has whiskers and looks like a middle-aged man. I want you to remember that, so I'll be putting it on the test that starts tomorrow. You gave the incorrect answer. Damn. Just ask her about her measurements to cover it up, send her to jail before she can write down the scores. So true. Thank you for the head pets. Jay, best girl? Ooh, interesting. I don't know who I landed on as best girl for me. I am dating Yukiko, that's true. Oh, you're here. Marie is in low spirits. You feel your relationship with Marie will deepen. Spend the afternoon with her? Yes. Then I'll go. Marie nods slightly. You decide to take Marie somewhere she can calm down. The river? Samigawa Riverbank. You brought Marie here. She seems quiet.
Hey.
I want to see a dolphin. Bring out a dolphin. I'm going to count to 3. By the time I get there, I better see a dolphin. You got it? Marie seems especially irritable today.
How stupid.
1, 2, 3. Hey, where's my dolphin? Hello? This sucks. Ugh. What about the comb? I don't remember the comb. Does your head hurt again?
Nope.
No, it doesn't. My head doesn't hurt as long as I don't think too much. Marie seems absent-minded.
Fine.
It doesn't matter anymore. I stopped trying to remember. There's no point in trying to look for any answers, and in the end I couldn't figure anything out anyway. I feel like coward would actually spur her pretty hard, but... Are you giving up? What can I do about it? I can't remember. I can't remember anything. Thinking makes my head hurt, and even if something comes up, it vanishes the next instant. I hate this. Stupid. Jerk. Just leave me alone. I hate this. My head hurts. All I want to do is to just remember. You can sense Marie's heart-rending emotion. You feel like you understand Marie even more. The Marie social link has reached level 8. Let's go.
Fine.
Forget it. I don't need memories. I'm better off not knowing.
Bye.
You take Marie back to the Velvet Room and go home.
Welcome back.
You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Nope, it's Adachi hours. Her brain hurt really relatable as someone with migraines. Yeah, she does seem like she's dealing with it. Donk hurt mood. Mm-hmm. Okay, Adachi's not here. I'm rioting. Did I pass him? I feel like I passed him. Why can't I find his name? Rank 4. More like, no, Dachi, so true. Hi, Olivia. How are you? It's good to see you, dude. Bum, ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, I'm gonna run around looking for Adachi. And then... yeah, I was told that earlier. But I can't ever seem to find the man. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Okay. Oh man, rank 6, okay. I don't think he's anywhere tonight because I can't seem to find him. Because I did work on Marie today. I know she's important. But she's at rank 8, so... Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, the 12th, 21st, 24th, and 26th. I hope that'll be enough. Oh, we missed him yesterday. Fuck. Oh, no. Okay. Hopefully we'll still be able to get... we'll still be able to get him. But we have to see him on the 21st, the 24th, and the 26th. I don't know if that'll be enough. Oh! My courage has gone from daring to heroic. What do you want to do today? Oh, yeah. I could. Oh, morning. How much studying did you get done after we met up? Actually, have you studied at all? Of course. I see, of course you would. But I remember asking you the same thing the last time we had exams. Perhaps. Could it be, am I really that hopeless right now? Come on, Chie, keep it together, girl. Midterms, day 1. What part of the body contains the Adam's apple? The throat. The right edge. Right? Yeah, the right edge. Oh, I forgot we just have to rush through these next things. How short was history's shortest war? Holy shit, I don't know. P4G, October, midterms. 40 minutes? Thank you, Commander J-Dog. Okay, 40 minutes. Venison is the meat of what animal? That is all of the above. It's only a war if it's from the Krieg region of Germany. Otherwise, it's just a sparkling conflict. That's funny. Sorry, I'm cheating. I'm so sorry, I'm cheating right now. Give the day off from school. I'm gonna get a call. Calling the game police. So bad. Sure. I don't think I can meet Adachi today. Can I? No, we can't see him until the 21st. Juna's food court. It's getting to be a custom for us to meet up like this, but that aside, can I borrow your notes? Borrowing notes is getting to be a custom too. Alright, let's get started, but first I want a melon soda. Is there a way of saying you'll lend me your notes if I buy you a melon soda? Could be. Yosuke-san and Chie-san seem to get along well. Why don't you two date? Never!
Hey, you...
That was quick. You too, Naoto-kun. You can go out with Kanji.
Huh?
Please stop it. No, it's not backseating if you help with quiz questions. But I do have a list of the quiz questions. How am I doing tonight? I think I'm sick. But I might not be. We'll find out tomorrow. Aw, how cute. Hey, senpai, wouldn't Kanji and Naoto-kun make a good couple? Yeah. I think saying no way is such a... Come now, Mother Senpai. That's enough, guys. Let's get back to studying. It promises to be an entertaining day. Rise really doesn't. You didn't make any progress with your studies, but you spent a fun afternoon with the group. Good. Place your bets on the new game show, Sick or No Sick. My body hurts so bad. They're all my Speaking of which, this is where I'm gonna end stream for today. I really hope it does. I'm just really stiff. Oh my gosh. Yes, you can go to sleep. Tomorrow we have Final Fantasy 14, and then on Sunday we'll be doing a YouTube only stream, provided I can figure out how to do that. And then we'll be watching Dark Souls lore. So, thank you. Listen, sometimes I like being dramatic, but I don't know if I'm being dramatic or not. I don't believe myself when I'm sick, which sucks. And I don't exactly know what causes that, but, you know. Yeah! Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. His voice is super hot. True, I need to learn about this man. Still no. I think we're gonna raid Visceray today. Visceray is an absolute sweetie. She's really cute. And she's also a really great content creator who's been at it for way longer than I have. But she's genuinely so talented. She's also a horror streamer and she's really hot. So I think you guys will like her. Please go send her lots of my Gremlin-y love. Make her feel the love that I feel for her by yelling at her and telling her how beautiful she is. Don't actually yell at her, but you know, go tell her that she's beautiful. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, of course. Provided I am not sick. I mean, honestly, Final Fantasy XIV is a great sick game in my opinion. I just may need to switch chairs so I can slump a little bit more. But yeah. I love you guys so much. It was such a fun day. Thank you. Bye. Mwah, mwah, mwah.